Oh, can't believe that's there. Fuck's sake. What a thing they put on my. Oh, you can't see it anyway. Oh dear. There's a YouTube video here. It looks like it looks a bit. It looks a bit rude. And it's on my It's on my recommended. And I thought it was on my beginning of my life. Right. So, is this my last stream on YouTube? I think it is. Um. Right. Basically, we've had more than 500 subscribers for like probably 3 years. Do you know what I mean? More than we're over 1,000 now. And I stream more or less 7 nights a week for those 5 years. Okay, here's my oh, you can't see it. Hello, Bailey. How are you, buddy? Apex coaching. So here is my YouTube studio. Here, right? I've got 1,160 subscribers. I've had more than 500 for at least 3 years, and I stream 7 nights a week. Now, here is my content tab. Make sure this is all on the stream. Right, here's my content tab. We're going to get my webcam out the way. Right, so live. Um, so you can see I'm not lying. Look, I've got over 2,066 streams. Okay, 2,066 streams. I hope you can see this. Yeah, right. Okay, they're not all live because I made them private because at a certain time in my life I was on here very unwell due to outside influences. Therefore, people might have heard my outside influences. So I didn't want that to be about. I didn't want that to be about. So I just privatized them. Okay. So anyway, that's not what the thing is. I'm just trying to show because some people think I've only been streaming a little bit. I've been streaming for 5 years, 7 nights a week. There's my streams, 2,000 and whatever. You know what I mean? 66. And it only says I've got 560. If you go to my YouTube channel, it will only say I've got 560 videos. Here we are. Here, 560. Well, I've actually got 1,500 that are hidden. They're privatized. Yeah. All right. So you understand what I'm saying is mathematically, I'm telling you the truth. I'm not lying. You know what I mean? So here is my stuff. Right. So where have we got here? So as you can see, now I always like my own stream. I never used to, but I realize it's quite hard to get a like. Yeah. So I like my own stream. Now, this is my last 30. Is it 30 in this list or 50? We got a list of 50. We changed no, we'll change it to 50 so it shows you more information. Okay, I've got 1,160 subscribers. Don't forget, right? So I get one like, that's me. I get one like, that's possibly somebody else or me, because sometimes I use my other account. 'Cause I got three accounts, and I'll give myself a thumbs up. Do you know what I mean? Because it's so hard to get a thumbs up. I got three likes here. I think that's Isaiah and me times two. So I've got three. And we got two here, and we got four, and we got one, and we got one, and we got four, and we got one, and we all got four. I mean, I've got 1,160 subscribers. Now, either I've got 1,160 subscribers that do not have a soul and never want to give me a thumbs up, or I genuinely don't have 1,160 subscribers. I probably don't even have 100 subscribers because I regularly only see the same 5 to 10 people. I never see anybody different. You know what I mean? And I don't mean regularly. Every now and again, I didn't see one of my viewers for what 2 months, and he randomly come on the other day, and he's been a subscriber to me for at least 4 years. Do you know what I mean? So every now and again, you'll get somebody come in that you haven't seen for a while, but it's only 10. There's not 20. There's not 30. There's not 40. There's not 50. There's not 60. There's not 70. There's not 80. I can literally tell you my regulars. Here's one, Bailey. Another one, Nate. Another one called Starbar. Uh, Another one called Sully. That's four. Another one called Isaiah. That's five. Another one called Ava. Not seen Ava for a little bit. That's six. Another one called, forgive me if I don't remember all the names. Cabron. That's seven. Any more? Any more? Janko. That's eight. Um, I'm really struggling now to think of another name. Forgive me if I'm not thinking of your name. Okay. But there's maybe 10. I've got 1,160 subscribers. How do I only regularly see, or semi regularly, or randomly see only 10 people? Why have I got 1,160? Let's go back to the dashboard. Okay. Well, have I got 1,160, but I'm only seeing 10 names, right? This is a little bit suspicious. I genuinely believed. Now, I swear a lot and I raged a lot because of my lag. Some people don't like swearing, so they sub and they will unsub quickly if they figure out you swear a lot. I do swear a lot, so I know I should lose some subs before that. I moaned about my lag, so I should lose some subs about that. You know what I mean? And I genuinely believe I have lost subs on this, but I don't believe YouTube actually removes your subs because they don't want to see that they don't want you to see your numbers are going down, you're failing on YouTube, and you're going to move to another platform now. So I believe they give you fake channel analytics numbers, subscribers to keep you on the platform. The same is, I'll just use this as an analogy. The same as if you play an EA game. EA are only interested in your money. Yeah. Now, what do I mean by that? When you play EA, there was a rank system and they brought in splits. Okay. And the idea of the splits was not to make the game better and fun for you. It was to keep you playing the game for longer. Therefore, you don't rank up. Therefore, you stay in the game longer. Therefore, you spend more money. Yeah. So companies do this. Do you know what I mean? This isn't some conspiracy theory. Anybody would tell you if I seen that I lost 5 subs last night and I lost 3 subs the day before and I lost 2 subs the day before or a week before or 5 subs the week before. You know what I mean? You're seeing that your channel's dying and you're going to leave the platform and go somewhere else. My channel looks like I've got subs, but I'm only randomly now and again seeing 10 people. I've seen Bailey, I think, twice in the last couple of months. I think we played a bit of Apex a couple of months ago, and I've just seen Bailey now. I've probably drawed him in by my title, as it said my title, I'm guessing. Nate, I didn't see for a couple of months. This, to me, I use the word organic. This is organic. Bailey coming in now, this is normal. This is actually normal. This is real. But these numbers here are not real because I am not getting any thumbs up. I'm not getting any views. Do you know what I mean? So I believe I don't have any subs. Therefore, I'm sitting a what you call this thing platform, streaming 7 nights a week. I don't cheat, right? I don't steal. Do you know what I mean? I do free tips, and I actually talk to my chat. Do you know what I mean? And I believe this platform is bullshit. Do you know what I mean? I'm fucking pissed off with it. Do you know what I mean? And I'm thinking about moving to Twitch to stream on because I've tried this for fucking 5 years on here now. I do not expect to have a million subscribers. I do not expect to have 750,000 subscribers. But what I do expect is to me be familiar with 1,160 of my subs, at least 200 of them, at least 100 of them. I'm only knowing 10 of my subs. No one else ever chats. No ever messages ever come into my chat. It's those 10 names. I don't believe this number here is real. I believe this is a fake number. All right. And I believe I'm sitting here being kind of scammed by this company. Don't forget, I spend £13 a month for premium. I spend money on this platform. I put all my free time into creating streams for this platform. Do you know what I mean? Whether they're the best streams in the world or not, do you know what I mean? I'm still putting content on this platform. And I believe this platform is not rewarding you in the way it should do. Do you know what I mean? So I'm making this at the beginning of the stream because I said something yesterday about can somebody please, when they see this as a playback, could you leave a thumbs up so I know that you are a real person and you're not a bot? Because I do believe YouTube gives you bots. I believe YouTube now and again will give you 5 bot fucking viewers to make it look like you got some viewers. When your channel's getting a few thumbs up, it give you some bots. They never speak, but they're sitting in your channel. Do you know what I mean? So I'm saying this at the beginning of the stream because I want it to be on my stream. That's why the title stands out because I want people to come in. And then I can see if my stream is organic. Do you know what I mean? And what I mean by organic, real people will come in. Organic. Organic, you know? Not fucking AI. Organic. Real, you know? Things made naturally. Do you know what I mean? So I'm putting this at the beginning of my stream, and then somebody might leave a comment tomorrow because I'm going to look at the numbers when I go offline, and I'm going to look at the numbers when I come back online, and I'm going to see if I get any thumbs up again. I'm literally spent 5-10 minutes yesterday at the beginning of my live stream just saying, look, if you come in as a watch back, you know, tonight you watch this and I'm offline, or tomorrow you watch this and I'm offline, could you please leave a thumbs up so I know that you're actually a real person? I'm not expecting to grow my channel off your thumbs up, but I'm trying to figure out what is going on with my channel. Do you know what I mean? Hello, Range. How are you, buddy? So I'm basically saying at the beginning of my stream, I did it yesterday, but it got copyrighted last night, but I fixed it. So obviously that means I might not get any thumbs up from last night's video. That doesn't mean that all my streams are like that. It just meant last night my thingy, I got in trouble for it. So it's not a major trouble. I have fixed it. So it should be back live. So Live, watch along. That one there. Yeah, it's back. So it's not copyrighted. This one was copyrighted last night. No, is it that one? That one. Yeah, that's last night. Yeah, where my purple thumb is. This is my last night stream. Was copyrighted, but it's not copyrighted now. Look at the like. That is me. I've got 6 views out of streaming for 3 hours. I don't expect many views on this one, don't get me wrong. But I got a gaming stream. A brand new game has come out called Black Ops 6. And I've got in my title, I'm purposely putting stuff in my title, stuff I don't like writing. It's called like clickbait. I don't like it. But I've put in a 50-year-old. Now, there aren't many 50-year-olds streaming like, so that should get some views. That's why I've done the title. And I've got 2 likes. And I think I did both the freaking likes. Maybe I did get one off of somebody because I was talking about what I'm talking about now when somebody was watching. And I think I might have played on their heartstrings and they might have given me a thumbs up. I think all I'm trying to say here is I got 1,160 subscribers. Surely one of them would see these titles, one of them would click on a video now and again, and I would get like 10 random likes one night. Do you know what I mean? On a playback. Or I'd get 10 random viewers one night that are my regular subscribers, not necessarily my regulars, because I've got 10, but some people that I don't know. You get that odd night where you would get 20 viewers, or you'd get that odd night where you'd get 50 viewers, or you'd get that you might go a month without a view, but then one night you'll get 50 because YouTube could just randomly, because it's supposed to be organic, yeah? So you're sitting there, you're watching your favorite streamer, you got a bit pissed off, you're a bit bored of watching him, so you click on somebody else. That should happen in a real world that is organic. And it's not happening on my channel. So I'm starting to think that YouTube is not organic. I've always known it's not organic, but I'm just saying it out loud and putting it on my title. So I'm going to look tomorrow, see if I get any thumbs up. So this could be my last YouTube live stream. So I'm going to be moving over to Twitch because I've done 5 years on here, 7 nights a week. I've watched cheaters on games. I used to play Apex. I've watched many famous content creators blatantly using an aimbot, and they've been allowed to grow their channels to 500,000, 800,000, 1 million subscribers. Do you know what I mean? So I'm a little bit pissed off because I sit here and I don't cheat. And I did give free tips and free coaching for a good 2 to 3 years on this platform. Do you know what I mean? And I don't think that this platform is real. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a bit in and organic. Whether the other channels that have got, say, 100,000 subscribers are using fake bots or whatever, I haven't got a clue. I just know I'm not doing anything untoward on my channel. Do you know what I mean? Except for swearing too much and probably having a rant now and again. Do you know what I mean? So I just think it's very suspicious that if you've got 1,160 subscribers, an organic thing, if you've got 1,160 subscribers, every now and again, even if it's just once a year, you should get a random night of 20, 30 viewers that are your subscribers chatting in your chat and saying hello. And I only ever get the same 10, and it's been happening for 5 years. So I'm just saying out loud, you know what I mean? This is possibly my last stream on YouTube due to these analytical way I look at things. I'm an analyst. I analyze things. This is why I'm pretty good at coaching and tips or whatever you want to call it. I analyze things, whether that's in the real world or a game. I analyze things. So this is at the beginning of my stream. So if you do watch this as a playback, could you please leave a thumbs up so I know you're a real person? It's not about you helping my channel to grow. I'm just trying to prove that YouTube are actually sending me real views, okay? And I'm putting it on my video, and I'm starting to put this stuff in my titles. I usually privatize stuff because I don't want to, let's call it, rock the boat. Do you know what I mean? We don't want to rock the boat on a platform that you want to earn money on. Do you understand what I'm on about? Like, you shouldn't rock the boat in a game that you want to earn money on. I understand these things. You can't rock the boat on the things that you don't control because you could maybe get pushed out of the boat. Do you get what I mean? So I'm just putting this in the beginning of my stream to just say it out loud again. I did it in last night's stream, but last night's got a copyright thing on it because I had like is it on now? Where is it? What are we on? So usually I watch YouTube, like let's pretend I'm watching a YouTube channel. Home, music. Let's watch that. So I'm not doing it because somebody out there who's probably watching this tomorrow and they'll be listening and say, "Oh, why did you get a copyright? What are you doing so badly on your channel?" I'll explain to you what I've done. So you don't think it's something because I've got some dodgy shit on my channel every fucking week. Right? So here, this is how I watch YouTube on my lives. And I made this camera that you should be able to see in about 20 seconds. I made it a little bit small. So last night's stream would usually be like this. You would usually see this, and I don't get a problem. I've worked out what size the camera has to be to cover whatever watermark they have in the channel that I'm watching to stop me getting in trouble with YouTube. So, and I don't know how it works, but they analyze the picture and they figure out that you're showing somebody else's content on your video or on your stream, and then they figure out, do they have to copyright you? Do they have to whatever, blah blah blah. So last night was only the reasons I get copyrights is sometimes I do this by accident, and I'll show you what I do. Sometimes I do this, and now the camera is not big enough to cover this area here that needs to be covered to hide whatever it is YouTube see in the middle of the picture. I don't know how big it is, so I can't figure out exactly how big my camera should be. So I always make it a little bit larger than anything. So if anybody thinks the reason you're not getting thumbs up is because of all your copyright stuff, it's not. It just happens now and again when I do this, what you can see. I accidentally do that. Do you know what I mean? I usually have it that size and I get no problems. I got a couple of problems and I realized the camera was too small, so I've made it a bit bigger so I don't get any trouble. So if anybody tries to use that as an excuse, because that's what they do, they always go for your negative to try and prove you wrong instead of think about all the stuff you've said that kind of shines a big fucking light on this shit. Because this is 5 years now. Do you know what I mean? So they always like making people that speak some truths look a bit fucking mad. Do you get what I mean? So this could be my last stream on what's it called? YouTube. Because this has been going on for 5 years now. And it's not organic. And organic, you really need to understand what the organic word means. I think Elon Musk bought Twitter. I'm not backing up Elon Musk or whatever, but he said the viewership on it, the views didn't seem organic, and I knew exactly what he meant. That means if you say want somebody to believe in something, give them 1 million views, and then people will believe in it because 1 million people are watching it. And if you give somebody only 50 views, they won't believe in it because no one's watching it because the views say it's not real because no one's watching it. Do you know what I mean? It's inorganic. That's what I mean by the organic term. If people don't visualize what I mean by that. This probably is my last stream on YouTube. You don't make any money on YouTube. Even if I had, say, 20 viewers, it's very hard to make money on YouTube, whereas Twitch, I don't know exactly how it works, but they donate money quicker and easier. Twitch is all about watching streamers and sending them money. I don't like that. My intention was always to get YouTube to pay me. I don't want no money off no kids. You know what I mean? My intention was this platform pays me. You know what I mean? Not the kids. You know what I mean? That's why I never wanted to be sponsored by like any evil energy drink behind me. Do you know what I mean? Or fucking some controller that you don't really use, do you know what I mean? And just getting people to fucking press what is it? Glitch this fucking energy drinks, all this shit. Do you know what I mean? I wanted to be paid by YouTube, but I've realized YouTube looks a bit inorganic for me. If I was only using it for 6 months, I wouldn't be able to validly say this, but I've been doing this for 5 years and this is bullshit. So I shall probably be streaming on Twitch tomorrow. But I wanted to put my title like this to grab a few views after the stream's off and then see if people organically come in and they see what I've said. They might just drop a thumbs up just to prove they're a human being for me. Because I don't believe I think I'm in a little, they put me in a little cupboard and shut the door. Do you get what I mean? I do not believe I have 1,160 subs. I believe they do whatever businesses do. They don't want you to move to another platform, e.g., Twitch, e.g., Kick. I'm not sure if Facebook gaming is still going. So they keep you interacting on this one or entertained on this one with some fake views just to keep you entertained so you don't leave. So I'm saying that out loud. Usually I don't like saying this too out loud with this sort of title. I might talk like this in the middle of my stream, but my title doesn't tell you to come in and look at that part. I'm usually on my own and I'm chatting this shit on my own. No one's listening. You know what I mean? But this is going to get some sort of a view, some sort of a listen. So I know I haven't got 1,160 subscribers because if I did, organically, I would have random amounts of views one night or random amounts extra thumbs up one day. Do you know what I mean? But I'm only seeing the same 10 people, and forgive me if I've forgotten your name, 10 people in the last 4 to 5 years. It's the same 10 people. I've never seen really much more new. Do you know what I mean? So in other words, people type it to me. You get trolls and toxics. I've got problems in the real world, and they come on the internet because they know they can get at me, and I don't know who they are because obviously YouTube don't protect you by letting you know the IPs of the people that are in your chat. Do you know what I mean? So, and I know they come on here and they fake name and they try and I'm just gonna say it. They bully me on here, but they know me in the real world. All right, so that happens, but I find it strange. Fucking 5 years, 7 nights a week, and I only really know 10 people on my stream. 10 regulars that I've had. I could show you all the hundreds of hours that you've watched me. Do you know what I mean? I find that peculiar. I do not believe that I have 1,160 subs. I believe at least 500 unsubscribed. Possibly I swear too much, and B, I was constantly raging about lag, and that is an unenjoyable stream to watch. I completely understand that, so I expect every night I moan about lag, I should lose a sub because I'm swearing more than I usually would do. I'm coming across as mini toxic. That's going to remove subs, and I never lose mass amounts of subs. That tells me this fucking platform, these numbers here that I'm seeing are bullshit. All right, and that's all I'm saying. All right, I'm moving away from that. Do 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 do. Right. Where is it? I've got to do this. I've been in a lot of pain all day long, so I'm not going to play tonight. You can't get mono. Sorry if I didn't reply, Range. I wanted to say this because this is not about me chatting to you guys. This is about me putting this in the beginning of my stream. Maybe somebody watches this in 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, 8 months, 9 months, a year. Maybe they're thinking the same way as me. Do you know what I mean? And they can get my experience that I've had on YouTube for 5 years. Do you know what I mean? It's too much now. And I've seen the other side of it has nothing to do with YouTube, but I've also sat for years playing games, 20 years now, nearly 7 nights a week. It's about 15 years, 7 nights a week, but we'll just say nearly 20 years. Watching people cheat, lie, and steal on games and be toxic, all of it, all everything that is negative about gaming. And they've been able to grow their channels and explode and things like that. I'm not interested in exploding whatnot. I was just interested in a fair, honest crack at this platform. And I'm sorry, but I find this very suspicious. I have not got 1,160 subscribers. I do not believe that whatsoever. I believe I've maybe got 50. And they don't want to show me the numbers because they know I'll move to another platform. Well, I've sat here, been patient long enough. I will be streaming on Twitch as of tomorrow for my gaming. My gaming will be streamed on Twitch. If I feel like I want to upload a video at some point when I find a game that I can play well and I can get content on, I will upload videos to YouTube. And I'm already in the process of making a private, not private, what you call it, a real life channel of me in the real world for YouTube. So, but I'm going to be tomorrow night. I'm going to be streaming on Twitch to give Twitch a chance. I've given YouTube 5 years of my life, and I know those numbers are lying to me, and I've had enough. So tomorrow night I will be streaming on Twitch. At this moment in time, I am trying Black Ops 6, and I'm trying Black Ops 6, and I want to try what's it called? Off the Grid. But obviously the input problems with consoles, Apex, hate pecs. You can only use controller on console. I won't cheat. I know you can use a Zim and all that. I'm not a cheater. I don't do that shit. All right, I ain't perfect, but I will not cheat in a game. There's no reason to cheat in a game. And Warzone, you can use mouse and keyboard. So when I want to use mouse and keyboard, I can't sometimes, and when I want to, you can, and it's just too frustration. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to try and get a PC possibly, or I might just keep where I am, see if my Twitch grows. If my Twitch doesn't grow, I'm going to get a van and I'm going to go. I'm going to leave because this has just been a waste of time for 5 years. I don't cheat, I don't lie, and I don't steal. You know what I mean? And all I see is YouTubers fucking aimbotting in front of kids. Kids ain't got a clue what they're watching. They don't realize they're aimbotting. And they got 500,000 subscribers, or they got fucking 800,000, or they got 1,000,000. Do you know what I mean? And I'm pissed off with it. So I will be trying Twitch tomorrow. This is on the beginning of my stream, baby. And I usually privatize stuff because I don't want to rock the boat. I know what happens to people when they rock the boat. They get disappeared. Do you know what I mean? Whether that's your channel gets dwindled off onto the dead pages and no one sees your streams, whether that's something else happens in the real world, you know what I mean? So I know you can't rock the boat when you're playing in another man's playground. Do you get what I mean? When you're in somebody else's boat, don't rock the boat. I think there's enough people in the world that are awake and now as it is to understand what I'm on about. And forgive me if any children are hearing me speak that way. I don't want children to think that way. I want children to enjoy their lives, play their games, and have fun. Do you know what I mean? But I had to say that because I know not everybody's asleep out there. Got people telling me to upload, upload, upload. I've uploaded. I've streamed every night of the week for 5 years, 7 nights a week. I don't need to upload. I'm on here 7 nights a week, 9, 10 hour streams sometimes, 8 hour streams I used to do regularly. I don't need to upload when I'm doing that much effort on the channel. I'm always there available. Do you know what I mean? For somebody to come in and say hello to, or somebody to come and play with, or somebody to get free coaching. I've done enough for this platform. I have nothing to do with me uploading. I'm uploading every day by streaming. If I upload a 5 minute video every day, how's that more better than doing a 7 hour stream? Do you know what I mean? All right, then, you get the idiot out there. You'll say, oh, 5 minutes ain't enough. All right, then, a 20 minute video once a week for a year. Why is that more, bigger, and important than me streaming 7 hours regularly? If you don't believe that I've been streaming for 7 hours, ask anybody who knows me from year 1, 2, and 3 of me streaming. I was doing this for 7 to 10 hours a day. I've said it. I'm rocking the boat. And I'm not privatizing my shit anymore. Because every time I rock the boat, I think I better not fucking let that stay out there because that's going to get me in the shit. And I've been playing this rule thing and it ain't got me nowhere. So fuck it. I'm leaving my shit up and I'm keeping my titles as I keep doing my titles recently. They're more poppy, which means more views. Like this one will probably get 10 views over the next couple of weeks. But I'll be interested to see if somebody gives it a thumbs up. Not that I want you to give it a thumbs up. I'm interested to see if it's a real fucking human watching what I'm saying. Because if I sat here and watched somebody talk like this, immediately I would feel for them and I'd give them a thumbs up. This is my way of proving YouTube is not giving me real organic views. That's all I'm trying to do. This is what I do. I'm an analytical person. I analyze things. I got issues with my body. I experiment on my body. I try different diets. I do different exercises. I try different herbal remedies. I try different things. This is what I do. And I'm doing the same thing with YouTube. And I'll do the same thing with Twitch. And when I watch somebody who's streaming, I'll see if they're cheating first. It's something I naturally do. I analyze. If I'm walking down the road, I'm always checking around for like dodgy kids doing stuff. I don't just walk along blindly with my phone. I'm an analytical person. I'm not a sheep. I don't follow my phone. Do you know what I mean? I follow my senses. Just rock the boat there. But fuck it. Tomorrow in the day, I'm going to try. I might try a Twitch stream later. I'm going to do this one now, so it's on YouTube. Then I'm going to make sure my Twitch one still works. And I'm going to move over to Twitch. And why are these people like, you stabbed me in the back? Years ago, you could stab me in the back probably 3 times. Now you don't stab me in the back once, and I'm gone. Do you know what I mean? So if I feel like Twitch rewards me better, I might just say F you, YouTube, and never come back. Same as with Hatepex. You know, that evil EA game that creates toxicity in kids, no teamwork, individualism, no teamwork, no togetherness. The pyramid game. Oh. Yeah, I've already used Twitch. I'm like, I'm somebody who doesn't cheat and all that. And I look at the platform. I'm not going to cheat on my platform and go on onto another platform. Do you know what I mean? But I've realized now I've been doing this all my life with people. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to cheat on this. I'm not going to cheat on that. Don't get me wrong. I haven't been perfect in my life, but my main core doesn't want to cheat and lie and steal. So I use that mentality even when I'm on this platform. I won't cheat on them. I'll stay on YouTube, put all my effort into YouTube. I watch all their stuff. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here watching YouTube every night of the week. Least I could do is stream and upload my content here. You know, as a thank you. That's how my brain works. You know what I mean? So yeah, I do have the Twitch account. Yeah, I'm not sure if it will be notifying in the chat though. I'm gonna run it later. I'm gonna run my a second stream later on Twitch, and then start getting used to Twitch. Um, I wanted to stay on YouTube, but it's bullshit. I got 1,160 subscribers, and I only know 10 people that type to me. That's not real. This is not real. You know what I mean? This is not a real number. This is fake. This is like how EA do the splits in the rank system. They do it to keep you not ranking up. Therefore, you can't rank up. That means you've got to come back next season to re-rank again. That means you might spend money on the EA game. You won't spend money on the Call of Duty Black Ops game because you're spending more time on EA's game because they want you to rank up a longer period of rank up. Therefore, you spend more money on their game. Therefore, you won't spend money on Call of Duty. And I think that's what YouTube's doing here. I don't have 1,160. I probably have 100, and they don't want me to know that because that means I would have lost how many? 900 plus subscribers. That would piss anybody off, and they would just give up and try a different platform, wouldn't they? They would go to Kick or they would go to Twitch, and I think they're hiding the numbers myself. So that's what I believe, and it's the one that makes the most sense. As much as some people out there, you might be a little bit asleep and you won't believe that this is possible. Stuff like this happens all the time, people. You have what was it? The cars that were, I don't know if it was a Vauxhall car or whatever, but the diesel scam, whatever it was, there was supposed to be some catalytic converter in the car and they were faking the tests to get it to pass on the huge market. Do you know what I mean? This stuff happens all the time. You got the fucking horse food in the fucking people's meals. You know, this shit happens all the time. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to say some other stuff because that would be rocking the boat too much, and I don't want. I want what I'm doing tonight on this video to not over rock the boat. Do you know what I mean? Because I want this video to get views. Certain things you can't say or talk about. So I just want it to be about this title and see if I get any views because I did this last night, but the video last night accidentally got a copyright. We didn't get a copyright strike. It just said you're not in trouble. It's got some visibility issues, so I just removed that segment. Do you know what I mean? And it was just literally like I showed it, you know, with the thingy, with the webcam should have been in the center here, but it was here, and the fucking full thing was massive or something, or it wasn't as big enough to cover it, and I just got a warning for that. That was the only reason last night's went offline. So yeah, that's that done. I don't like talking that way because that gets you in trouble. And I've really tried to keep my mouth shut. It's only been 5 years of lag on a game that makes me angry and it makes me say shit. If I wasn't lagging on that game, I would have kept my mouth shut about so many things. Never once would I have rocked a boat. But that lag and that frustration and seeing everybody else not lag really pissed me off. And I bought 4 internets. And it made me say stuff that I wouldn't have said if I wasn't lagging. I'm not playing the game tonight. I've been in so much pain. I get a lot of pains in my liver area. Do you know what I mean? But I've been getting so much pain down both sides, which I think's my lungs or is my back. So it put me out in a mood. I didn't go shopping. That means I nearly fucked up my keto diet. I ended up having a packet of crisps last night because I was in a bad mood. On top of that, I come across like keyboards with controllers because I play a mouse and keyboard on Black Ops, and I always said this when I was playing shit pecs, hate pecs, narc pecs. This stick is so useful in gaming. So I want to get one of those game pads that's got a stick. But I come across one today that is just the stick, and you put your hand on the keyboard. So I might try that. But obviously, guess what? Not supported on PS5. Of course not. So I need a PC to be able to do the things that I want to do before I decide I quit this shit. You know what I mean? Unless you're a yes man, and if you don't know what I mean by a yes man, I'm not going to educate you. That means you're not ready for that stuff. You don't get fucking anywhere. And the problem is, I'm not a yes man. What's happened here then? This charger never charges. Nor to use this controller, and the charge on it's terrible. And I've started to look at Black Ops. That's why I want to try Black Ops with the little controller stick and mouse before I decide is it a controller game or not. I think it could be a mouse game, but you need a controller stick. So yeah, said it. Put a title in as well. I would have wanted to play Black Ops tonight as my last stream, but I'm not in the mood for it. In too much pain today, it don't make you really want to come on and play a game. So I ended up having to go over a chicken shop and try and figure out what food over there is ketogenic friendly, carb free. I ended up having to have some chicken wings with no breadcrumbs because that's carbs. And then I ended up having to get, what was it? A chicken wrap, but not be able to have the wrap because that's carbs. And I nearly was going to make carb food, which is like English food, chips, you know what I mean? Packs of crisps, things like that, you know what I mean? So I'm trying a carb-free diet at the moment, but last night, because I was in a bad mood, I ate a packet of crisps and I nearly broke my entire diet today. But I just thought, fuck it. Because I was in so much pain, I didn't want to go out. Um, so I ended up going over to takeaway, which I hate doing, but it's kind of carbless, you know? The mayo, I don't know what mayo they use, and I don't know if there's any extra sauce in the chicken that I don't know about. But I know it's just skinned. It's not breadcrumbed. So it's not carb. We don't know if you're range. I think the Twitch account's the same as this one. It's just called Mills Tips, I think. Yeah. And there's another way of proving I don't like rocking the boat. I've got 1,500 streams privatized. Privatized. Because I said some shit on them fucking things that I know I shouldn't have said. Whether they're true or not, don't matter. I shouldn't have said them. You know what I mean? So me saying this, what I've said tonight, and doing that title, because I know that I get a few views over 6 months. I'm curious if the people are real people and they'll leave a thumbs up. then it proves that they're not bots. It's not bot views. Do you get what I mean? Because I can't believe you can't keep saying what I'm saying at the beginning of my stream. If you're watching this, I don't say it all the time, but I've said it enough, and you never get any thumbs up. And it's just like, you can't all be heartless people out there. You're either bots, you're bot views, you know what I mean? AI, and you're not programmed to give a thumbs up. You're just programmed to give a view. Something like that. Do you know what I mean? I was going to do this yesterday, but I thought, kind of been thinking about doing it for a week, but I'm connected to YouTube. I'm one of these people that I connect to things. Do you know what I mean? I'm not, I'm sensitive. I connect to things. If my mum bought me this beer and it was my last beer that my mum ever bought me, I would keep this bottle for life. I connect with things. You write a letter to me. So like my mum used to send me a I didn't see my mum for 7 years. She used to send me Christmas cards because they didn't know where I lived, but they knew what area I was in. So they went to a shop that they knew and they left them in the shop. They left my birthday cards and my Christmas cards in the shop because the guy in the shop knew I was somehow. Obviously, my family used to own a shop, so you get to know the shop people. Do you know what I mean? So they didn't know where I lived. They just knew I was in that area because I kept spending my money in that area. My bank, my bank details was at their house, and I wasn't living there for 7 years. I was on, I was elsewhere. So, what I'm trying to say is, my mum sent me these cards. My mum's not with me now. I will not even throw away the envelope that she's written on. If she's written my name, my real name, Rich, that's you don't understand. That I feel ashamed of myself throwing it away. It feels like I'm throwing my mum away. That's how I am. I connect with things. I genuinely connect with things. I'm sorry if you out there, whoever hears me say this, don't believe in this stuff. I really feel sorry for you because this is exactly how the world is and how it should be. But we're all being disconnected. So for me, trying to give everyone an analogy. It's the hardest thing is I know how it feels is giving the analogies for it. It's also be willing to expose yourself because you're exposing a weakness that your haters can attack. Do you get what I mean? Very fucking careful. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's some idiot on here. I put on here my one of my videos, my mum died or something like, and some troll come in and was loving it that he could remind me that my mum's dead. Do you know what I mean? You got to be careful what you give out about yourself because your haters will use it against you. Never tell your dreams out loud. Keep them to yourself and you go for them because your haters will try and block you. True story. And for people that don't believe in that, here's an analogy for you. Somebody lives in next door. They're supposed to be a one person family, a one adult family, so they get this house for free. The rent's paid for. Yes? Somebody who lives across the road who has the same is it the same as you, but they're paying more, and then you get a boyfriend and they start living with you for say fucking a year, and that person over the road knows you're having two people in there now. You should be paying more money, and they're paying, but you're not. They don't like that. They ring up the place and they dob you in. This shit happens, people. All right. Haters want to block you, whatever you've got. It's just the way of the world. It's been happening for fucking centuries and thousands of years. Just remember that. I'll give an analogy whenever because I know some people are so fucking asleep. They just think this world's rosy and nothing goes wrong in it. You know what I mean? Everybody's beautiful. Hello, B. Mm. But yeah, I've just seen how many I had. Many thanks, B. Anyway, it's nice to know you're real. I'm going to give this video a couple of weeks before I judge it. I'm going to stream on Twitch tomorrow. So I've got to make sure it works tonight, though. I'm going to load it up tonight. Oh, and for anybody who watches this to play back and they get this far, well, you probably ain't got any views because you're doing this all night long. This is all I got left. I stopped playing the game that I was lagging out on. So until I find another game to play, this gives me something to do. What I'm trying to, what my experiment is or my analyzation is this is over 5 years. Um, that I know I haven't got 1,160 subscribers because I would have the odd burst of people one night. I'd have 30 people in there one night, randomly, once a year. Never happens. Never happens. Never. It's always one, maybe two. And if I get two, sometimes it goes to. I get like five pop up sometimes and it goes to seven. But those five never talk. Do you know what I mean? And I've had a few times where it's been on seven and a few times it's been on 11. And that was it. And I did have 100 once, and I had 80 once, and I had a 60 once, and I had a 30 once. But then I was told nicely by my troll, who was happened to be trolling me at this time, it was him. He was putting bots on my channel because he wanted to see me go, yeah, I got loads of viewers, and then he could go, no, I did it, and take your happiness away. Do you know what I mean? Not that I did that because I knew I don't believe in it. If I get 100 views one night, I'm not going to get all excited. If I see it every night of the week, then I'm going to start believing in it. Then I'll get excited. I'm not going to get excited straight away because you can get let down. Do you know what I mean? But that's what my troll was open for. It was open for me to get all excited. We got 100 viewers, yeah, yeah. And then he was going to go, ha, no, you haven't. It's me. I'm just using a bot on your channel. Forgive me for picking my teeth because I've got a massive hole in one of my teeth. So I need to fill in now. But I don't want the injection because it's not good for your heart, apparently. That's not what I know. Somebody taught me that. Massive gap in it. It's literally like, you know, the gap you get between your two? Imagine that more than a pound coin's thickness all the way along. That's how much of my tooth is missing in one area. I could get a pound coin in that gap. So you only got to eat some on that side of the mouth once, and whoop, it's fucking in the hole, baby. It's filled it up, baby. Save that bit of food for the fucking winter. Do you know what I mean? I can fucking live off that. I reckon I could get through fucking January on that bit of food in that teeth if I fucking saved it in there. If I was stuck in the middle of nowhere. I got a filling over here that needs doing. I think two, and one on the back. So it's a few injections, and I don't want them. I got enough issues at the moment. I ain't adding no more chemicals in my body. Uh, don't want the injection, mate. I got a lot of pains at the moment. I don't want any of that shit in my body. I'm taking two. I usually only do organic-y shit, but at the moment I'm taking two pharmaceutical medicines. One's called Thiamine and one's called NAC, which are both supposed to help your cells. That's the only reason I'm taking them. Do you know what I mean? So if I go and get one of their injections, that's a lot of shit in my body. And I'm in enough pain as it is. As long as I don't like eat chocolate on it, which I've quit chocolate now for I don't know how long now, 3 weeks. That's why I did the carb-free diet. I was eating too much chocolate at the end of the night. I was eating too many crisps, and every night I'm eating chips as part of my meal. Yes, I am eating chicken. Yes, I try and buy organic. I do filter my water. I do cook on a stainless steel frying pan. I don't use toxic non-stick. I use a metal kettle, not toxic plastic kettle. I do a lot of stuff, but I still do tiny little bits wrong as well. But I do more good for my body than I do bad. And my body's not doing very well at the moment, so I don't want to go and get injections and put that in my body at the moment. Just to be if it was only one tooth, I might do it, because they're gonna have to do over here as well. If I eat a chocolate bar, I'll know where the fillings are, because it'll go in there and they'll ache. And this tooth here needs pulling out. The roots are still kind of in there. The whole tooth's gone, but it's in there. That needs pulling out. I don't know if one injection would do the whole gum. I think it only kind of does an area, doesn't it? I don't. I reckon I'd end up probably needing 3 injections. I get my teeth cleaned, which I don't know what you call. They scrape the tartar because I have gum disease. So they've been scraping the tartar, and they won't inject me for that, and I won't let them. So I have to do it without. They use this drill, and they like get in right down into your gum and get all the tartar out and do all the gaps in your teeth. So you end up with big gaps in your teeth, and they use a drill. I won't even have an injection for that. The idea was to get me teeth fixed, but if you've got gum disease and you have too much tartar buildup, what does it do? It creates bone loss under your gums, which means you can't have teeth replaced because you've got no bone. I didn't know that. So I'm like, my teeth are pretty fucked. Should I just let them all fall out and then fucking get some false ones? At least I'll have nice teeth when I smile. Sometimes that's how your head works. You think, well, hang on, that one's fucked. Those need two fillings. This needs replacing. This needs replacing. This needs straightening. These all need cleaning and white dentistry being put back in them. There's a filling over here. You're talking like 12, 13 grand. And my teeth ain't white anyway. Might as well just let them fall out and get some false ones. Sometimes you think like that. I had that once. I don't know why, but they asked me. I didn't have 9. 6. I had 6 injections one day. I was being a bit of a pussy though. They said, "Does you still hurt it? Do you still hurt it?" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah." So I ended up getting another 2, I think. Three were genuine, and I had another two. I was just fucking. This fucking hurts. That's why I don't want my teeth to get done because they might end up needing to do too many injections, and I don't want to have too many. I might have gambled one, but I don't want three. Yeah, I'm not ready for it. I got a cleaning in December coming up, and I might push myself into seeing a dentist because the cleaning is a cleaner, not a dentist. So I might push myself into seeing a dentist, and then I'll ask them questions. How many injections would it take? And if they said just say two or one, I might say yeah. Do you know what I mean? But because there's ones over here that need doing, and this at the back needs doing, and one here's got a big gap, and this needs pulling out. I got a feeling maybe that one could get done on one injection, maybe two, one on each side. But I think this one here would need another one. This would need another one, so that's three. Is in my when I get the cleaning, it's quite painful. A, the drill hurts because it's going around your gums and drilling all the plaque off, and it makes you bleed. That hurts, and it hurts because I got sensitive teeth anyway, so they use water, so that fucking hurts on top. And then you've got the ones with the fillings that need doing; they're all sensitive, and the nerves are showing. And then the water hits that; it's fucking even more painful. Do you know what I mean? The water from there is shit. So I might have to cancel my next clean and just say, look, fuck it. If it's just too much, going to cost me too long to fix my teeth. Might as well just let them go and get some fucking false fuckers. I'm literally spending most of my time eating around about this part of my mouth, and every time I forget over here, it goes in here or it makes the tooth wobble. I got a wobbly tooth because I got part of my gum missing, and I've got a lot of bone loss because of the gum disease or whatever it was, the tartar buildup. Uh, I'm gonna make my little camera a bit bigger. I don't think it's big enough. Feel like I don't want to go to Twitch. I'm one that what's the right word? I'm loyal. That's the word. Loyal. I just don't like saying these things. I'm loyal. There you are. I genuinely don't. No matter how much I'm pissed off, I'm still loyal. As much as EA pissed me off, still loyal to the game. It's my game. I play my game, but I don't now, obviously. And it's the same with YouTube. Even though I'm pissed off with YouTube, this looks a bit sus. Do you know what I mean? That shit I just listened to. It's not music, is it? Negative looking. I got a vibe off that one straight away. Give me that shit. Oh. Yeah, I tried that. You gotta pay because I use Streamlabs. You gotta pay for what's it called? Ultra. 'Cause I use Streamlabs. You gotta pay for Ultra to switch to stream on both. I'm not willing to spend more money. Do you know what I mean? 2 apps. Do you get what I mean? And I forget about this. I pay YouTube £13 a month. I think that should give you something, for fuck's sake. I'm paying you money and I'm streaming on your platform for 5 years. I'm sorry, but it's about time I seen somebody who looks like they're a real person. I got a few haters on my channel. They just sit here and watch and they never type. So I know they're in here because they're in here in twos all the time. And they never type and they never leave a thumbs up. And I'm sitting here telling them, so why are you watching me? You watch me for 2 hours the other night. You've watched me for an hour now. Why wouldn't you drop a thumbs up? You're sitting here for an hour. If you're not entertained and not willing to give me a thumbs up because I've entertained you for an hour, you're obviously here for negative reasons. You obviously are watching me either suffer, be in pain, or moan about that I'm not getting views. You're enjoying my unenjoyment. Do you get what I mean? And that's what I believe they are. Um, Probably get a comment off of this. You very rarely get a comment on your streams after they're live. But this will probably get a comment. But it'll probably be a troll. Some of these negative, seeing your like whatever I was talking about. Ah, you ain't getting any views because you're shit, mate. You'll get something like that. You'll get a negative comment. It's harder to get a nice comment than it is a negative comment. There's more negativity in the world than there is positivity. Every time I get this little bell symbol up here, notifications, and I see it's a comment, I'm thinking, is it good? Is it bad? Usually it's good because I do tips and I do coaching, and you get a nice comment because you're helping somebody. Do you get what I mean? But you know when you're like not enjoying yourself, you get the haters can't help. When you're really not enjoying yourself, they can't help but then type. Oh, they want to make you wound up even more. Do you know what I mean? If you're not suffering too much, they don't type. But if you're really struggling, they start typing. Or if you start doing well, let's say your channel starts growing, 10 viewers regularly, then you get trolls like that, like that. Trolls won't type to you when you're struggling, but as soon as your channel starts growing, you get a troll, and he'll hate you for getting 10 viewers. Fucking, it happens like it's like clockwork on my channel. 3 times this year, I've started growing my channel again. No trolls, no problems, no one typing any shit. People watching, not thumbing up, sitting there for hours. I find that peculiar. I believe that's my troll. But because I'm suffering and my channel's not growing, they don't type shit. Then when my channel grows, then they start typing. That's what I reckon. Because that's what keeps happening on my stream. 3 times this year, I've been growing my stream. And each time I've got trolls. But I've had invisible viewers for months when my channel's dead. They don't type. I swear it's the trolls. They're sitting there watching me not enjoying myself, and they fucking love it. They live off of it. Like I say, I'm quite analytical. Well, it could be this, it could be that, and then you slowly say, well, it can't be that anymore. I figured that one out, shut that one away. But it still could be this, and it could be this, and it could be this, and it's not that one anymore. And I'm slowly, you know what I mean? After 5 years of doing this 7 nights a week, I've come down to only a couple left. Do you know what I mean? And I haven't got many excuses to give it anymore. So I'm just gonna do this and try Twitch from now on. And I like learning things anyway. So if I go over to Twitch, it forces me to learn a bit about that platform. Even if I don't stay on it and I don't keep doing it, at least I've learned how to use the platform a bit. If I ever do come back to doing game tips, I can help somebody with their Twitch channel. I can help them with their YouTube channel. And I can help them with whatever game I'm playing at that time. You know what I mean? So it gives me more knowledge to possibly use in the future. No, at least I'm learning that. Pete and Bass, so that rappers in it. Yeah, they're quite good. Problem was when I watched that is I saw them. I think I wasn't like some guy did a reaction video on it, and he made his mate wear a blindfold, so he had to judge by his ears, which is what I would have liked to listen to them first time, and then be able to see if I would have known. Do you know what I mean? but I kind of seen them, so I kind of like. But total respect to them, brilliant. Age is just a number, people. I keep saying it on my channel. Age is just a number. You're never too late to change jobs. You're never too late to learn a new language. You're never too late to go back and change something. You're never too late to go out and have fun. You're never too late to meet somebody new. You're never too late, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Age is just a number, people. And is it Pete? Pete and Bass are proving it to you, people. Age is just a number. I'm still the same person I was at 22. I have not changed at all. And I'm 29 years older. You know what I mean? And if I want as physical pain as I am, or my lack of my sleep problem, I would be even more childlike. Do you know what I mean? You get me on a game that I'm enjoying and I'm not lagging and I'm sleeping well, I'm just a child. I don't give a shit. Age is just a number. I wonder last night I was playing with my shoulder. Is the bollocks. Yeah, I watched them. They were good. I wish when I first watched them, I would have only heard them. Do you get what I mean? I wouldn't have seen them. I know that sounds stupid because of what I've just said. What do you mean you watched them and you would have only wish you would have heard them? But you get somebody would have made a video where you couldn't see them. And you had to guess their age. I think I would have said that they were definitely not kids and they were definitely not young. But I don't know if I would have ever said they were the age they were. Possibly. One of their voices was pinking out. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, fair play to them, man. Age is just a number, baby. Love you. Thing that I'll ever do. I get to love you. And why can't you? Whatever whatever I do. Joystick with magnets. Which one's this? Fucking headset's dying now. That means I gotta put me pissing PlayStation to charge the bloody thing. Oh no, he's a flight one. I don't want a flight one. The problem is I'm a mouse and keyboard player of 15 years and I use control one maybe 13 years. 13 years mouse and keyboard. And then I use controller because I couldn't play shit pecs on mouse and keyboard. And I've slowly got used to the left analog stick, which I do believe is a lot better than the AWSD. Even though strafing is quicker on keyboard, but the movement capabilities in some of the games nowadays, you really need to be going backwards as well, especially with shit pecs, because the crouch slide backwards is fucking epic. And they've also got it in Black Ops now, so you can beat slide. You know what I mean? That's really important. For when those positions when you're in the line of sight. Your line of sight is not seeing anybody, the enemy's behind you, and you need to do a quick turn. That's where you need a controller stick. You know what I mean? For that tight movement. You know what I mean? So I've been looking at those things today. If I get a PC, so we're going to stream on Twitch for a bit and see if we get a few more views. Um, I don't expect to get any views for the week, you know, but if you keep doing it and you keep putting your name up, eventually people will drift in. But YouTube never seems to do that. That's why no, YouTube's not organic. That's why I use the word organic. Um, like if I was on YouTube now, I don't know where you go to actually look at streams. Streams, what's it called? Let's say Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6. I suppose there's a live tab in there somewhere. Is there a live tab on here somewhere? Live. Here's live. So 9,000, 24,000, 147, 3.3. So if I was looking on here and I was watching somebody, I don't watch many people. If I was to click on here and I got bored, yeah, I'd probably go for the next one. And I got bored, and I'd probably go for the next one. But sometimes I'm in the list, and I just don't get that. Not this list, not this list, but sometimes I'm in the list. You know what I mean? And then, well, why don't I ever get that one night of, say, randomly 10 people coming at once and they're all typing to you? Why doesn't it ever happen? Do you know what I mean? In 5 years, 7 nights a week, it never happens. I find that very inorganic. You know what I mean? So that's where I get my analyzing when I analyze things. You know what I mean? People would click the one below, the one below. One night you're going to get the people come to yours. Do you know what I mean? The most views I ever had on my stream was because Shitpex was broken and I was the one that was in. I got into the game, or I was trying to get it to work, so people were coming to my stream to see if it was working. That was the only time I had what looked like organic views. I had 2,000 views. I'd never hit 2,000 views since. I never hit 1,000 views since. I never hit 500 views. My average was like 50 to 150, sometimes 300, and a couple of times 500. I never really got to the thousands. And one night I had 2,000 views, but that was because the game was broken. And for some reason, I think I was in the menu and other people were just, instead of trying to fix the game, they were watching other people's lives. And if they seen that you were playing, they knew the game was fixed, then they go and play their own game, something like that. Do you know what I mean? Black Ops 6 at the moment, all I'm saying is what is in my titles and my description. The audio is better than Warzone, so that's a plus. You know what I mean? That's a plus. If that's a cross and it means something negative, forgive me, but that's a plus in my book because I wanted to move away from shitpecs to COD, and I wanted to move into Warzone because it's battle royale to battle royale. But the audio is literally the biggest turn off. I literally, as I've said before, I get connected to things. I connect, yeah. When I'm playing Warzone, I feel completely unconnected to get to the game because the audio is fucking shit. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I got a fucking golf ball. What's it called? What do you call those fucking things? A goldfish ball on my head, and I don't have. I just hear the noise, but I don't know if it's one a floor above, two or three, or if they're on the roof, or if they're below me, or if they're slightly to the left over it. I don't get that. You know what I mean? But Black Ops, sometimes I'm turning around and I can hear that they're coming on my. So if I'm sat like this, Warzone, I wouldn't have a clue if they're left, right, or down. But on this game, I'm sort of like, he's over there, and then it's like one's over there. Do you know what I mean? I'm getting that positional audio. Not great, not as good as some games I've played in the past, but fucking better than Warzone's fucking audio because that is shite, absolute shite. The only reason I won't play it is the audio is just empty. I feel like I'm unconnected to the game. It just doesn't emotionally connect me. I'm never going to get, never going to be sat. You know, when you're at work and you can't wait to get home and you want to play a game, Warzone's never going to do that to me because the audio is literally fucking. It just feels like I'm playing. It's like sleeping with somebody who's fucking cold. Do you know what I mean? Something like that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why I use that analogy, but do you know what I mean? It's just cold. It feels cold, but it's not warm feeling when I play the game. That's the best way I can say it. You know what I mean? I just know how it feels. Sometimes I'm not great at putting it into words. If I really try, I could probably find better words, but I can't bother anymore. Done enough of that. Try the Treyarch mix. Try that one. Don't forget you've got the dead silence stuff and all that crap, mind. I've been hearing footsteps, like I just said. I could hear what did I hear last night? He was above me in the center, like this. And then I heard him 4 seconds later over here. So that's positional audio. Do you know what I mean? He was here above me in the center, and then I heard him over here. So I know he's there now, he's there. That means I can come out and pre-aim. Do you know what I mean? When you're playing Warzone, when I'm playing Warzone on PS5, I can't tell if they're out there, or out on that diagonal, or out on that diagonal. So when I burst out, I want to pre-aim to where I think he is, and then I've only got a short reaction time to center to it. Can't do that with Warzone. I haven't got a clue where they are. I just know they're somewhere, but are they up? Are they down? Am I going to go up, out like this, staring at the sky, and he's right in front of me? I ain't got a clue. You know what I mean? It's a bit of an over exaggeration, but you get what I mean? You need to know by the audio positions where you need to kind of roughly aim to to follow the audio. That's how I play. Do you know what I mean? Off the audio. You know what I mean? I don't use 2D radar acts like these fucking dickheads. You know what I mean? There's one of the dickheads is on here now. You see him on the fucking screen already. That's all I'm saying. I'm not giving it a 10. I'd give Apex a 6 or a 7. Hate shit peck. Sorry, I don't like saying the name. 6, maybe a 7. Do you know what I mean? I give Warzone possibly a 1. Can you really give it a 0? A 0 would mean you're not hearing nothing. So I'm going to give it a 1, maybe a 2. Do you know what I mean? Black Ops, I'll give it a 4, a 5. It's 3 times better than what I'm getting out of Warzone. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'll even give it a 6. All I know is years ago I played Call of Duty 4, the real Modern Warfare. I played it for 5 years, and I could pinpoint noises that other people thought it was cheating sometimes. How the fuck did you know where he was? I heard him. He climbed on the bin. Do you know what I mean? And that was COD. I remember that. But back then I had a 7.1 sound card, but I only had a stereo headset. So you could say, oh, you got 7.1, that's why. Well, no, because I only had a stereo headset. I always bought Plantronic stereo audio headset, and I had a 7.1 sound card. And I could hear. There was a thing, crash site, B Alley. There was a fridge, I think it was a fridge or something, and they climbed on it or something. There was a noise that there was being, and I could hear it. I was like, he's on B Alley bin, whatever it was called. How the fuck do you know? I'm right here. I didn't know. I heard him. You know what I mean? I've not heard that. I don't get that out of shit pecs. But I would say shit pecs was probably a 6 or a 7. There was some missing audio now and again, but for the overall, it's better than Warzone. So you got to give it a bigger score than Warzone. You know what I mean? And there's rumors going around with pay to win audio on Black Ops. I don't know. You know what companies are like now. They'll do anything to make money out of you. They remove stuff that was already in the game. They take it out, and now they want you to fucking pay for it. Do you know what I mean? Blackmailing you, man. Blackmailing your love of a game using that shit. Get what I mean? Using your love of a game for a decade of whatever you've been playing, say COD. You don't want to leave. They know that, and they'll fucking rob you of every penny until you're just about to leave. Then they'll change back a little bit, and then they'll bitch you again, and then when you're about to leave again, they'll change back again. That's how companies work. Look at shitpacks. I think they know that shitpacks is dead. They can't just shut the game down because everybody's going to go mad because they've spent thousands on the game. So they have to get people to leave the game. And what we got? A massive cheating problem, the biggest in any history of any game ever. Funny that, isn't it? If you leave the game, you can't moan about you losing your heirlooms or your money in the game when they stop supporting it. But they need you to leave the game. They can't kill the game. I heard something about Titanfall 2. Something happened with Titanfall 2. I can't remember what it was, but something happened in Titanfall 2, and that kind of, or Titanfall, the original Titanfall. I remember something was going on about it. Usually, when I play a game, I concentrate on one game. So I didn't really pay much attention to this other game. But I think something happened in Titanfall, a little bit similar, you know? I don't know exactly. I just remember something. That doesn't mean that it did, but, I know somebody out there might know. I know what you mean. They'll get me, I think. Till people say no, you're just going to get bitched on. You're going to get fucked about with. That's why I'm one of those people that just say, no, you're not bitching me. I'm gone. Like, I'm going to go to Twitch now. I'll stream on Twitch. Test it tonight. I'll run my Twitch stream, make sure it all connects and works, and tomorrow I'll be on Twitch. Don't want to. I'm connected to YouTube. I feel Unless you get connected to things and you feel things in your body, do you know what I mean? It's hard to explain. It'd be like missing somebody you love or something like that. Do you get what I mean? But not as strong. But it's still there's a miss. There's a missing feeling. Like when you play a game and it dies, or for some reason you can't play it, you get this drawn feeling inside. You really want to play it. You really want to play it. I'm a bit like that with YouTube. I don't want to go to Twitch. I'm connected to YouTube, but I will. And in a week or two, I won't give a fuck. That feeling, I'll slowly disconnect that energy. Do you know what I mean? Everything's energy. I know that now. I didn't never believe in it before, but I understand that now. I feel it. I've been feeling it all my life. I just didn't know what it was. Apex is dying, mate. It's been dying for years. You've just had one of their famous content creators putting up a video. They're quitting. Apex is on its way out, mate. You got a player base that don't play the game the right way. Therefore, a game can't last that long. You know what I mean? I said this years ago, 3 years ago. Ego will only last so long in a game. You can only come onto a game 7 nights a week, or 6 nights a week, or 5 nights a week, or 4 nights a week if you're getting something from it. And if the only thing you're ever going for is damage for 10 years, you're going to get bored. You're going to leave. Do you know what I mean? You need more tangible things in the game. Do you know what I mean? To keep you interested. And if it's only damage that you're in, that it won't last that long. Do you know what I mean? And that's what the game is surrounded by. It's surrounded by the damage. Emphasis is on the damage more than anything else. All the games that I was playing, all my teammates were dead within a minute, and then they left straight away because they didn't get their 4K or they didn't get their 3K or they didn't get their 20 kill badge. So they just leave straight away. Didn't get another game straight away. That only lasts for short-term players. Once they get their 4K, once they get their 20 kill badge, you know what I mean? Maybe you get two. Eventually, the feeling wears off. You need something more tangible in a game, and that's where you need a competitive game. Do you know what I mean? Proof in the pudding, Counter Strike, been going for decades now because it's a competitive game. Do you know what I mean? Rainbow Six has been going for a decade now. I'm pretty sure that's a competitive game. People play in like the little leagues and the ladders and the cups and whatever. And there's a rank system in it still, I think. And people do tournaments, on it because it's a competitive game. People will keep playing it. And Apex doesn't do that. Apex has a competitive scene, but everybody's playing damage, so therefore they can't play like that. The competitive scene play the game properly, how I try and play the game, but everybody else is running around trying to get damage. So they don't actually play the game the right way. So the competitive scene doesn't become big enough. Therefore, it doesn't get that long term value that people need from a game to keep you coming back to playing it. Do you know what I mean? You get the odd season and someone comes out and people come back for a week and then they're gone again. Do you know what I mean? Well, you're rare, mate. Thank you for being on. I could have done with you being on my stream. Do you know how hard it is to find somebody who's not dead within a minute on that game? It's bloody impossible. I tried for about 18 months. Tried. Res pinged my teammates, tried to respawn them, and they just kept leaving. Just as you just got their banner. You've gone through shit to get their banner, and then they leave. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, what? And it took me about 18 months to realize they're only interested in getting a 4K damage badge. So they'd rather leave than wait for me to respawn them. It's quicker for them to leave and ready up and get in the never landing and maybe get their 4K then. Do you know what I mean? Than it is for me to get their banner and then get to a respawn point and respawn them, and then they got to get guns. Obviously, this is back in the first few years. Do you know what I mean? And get back into the fight. Do you get what I mean? They'd rather just leave straight away and get another game. And that's why the game. I knew it was dying about 3 years, two or 3 years ago. Was it? I said 3 years ago. I said this game's dying. No one communicates. No, there's nothing in the game. Everybody's more interested in their damage. They won't talk. He's over there. He's one shot. They don't talk because you might kill him, and then you'll get their 20 kill badge kill, and they won't talk. It's fucking. Took me 18 months to wake up to that. I started feeling it around about 6 months, but I thought, nah, because the fucking pros are going to be earning 2 million and all that, and people are going to want to emulate that, and there's going to be more of this, and it didn't. It stayed just a competitive scene up here, and everybody down here was just playing for damage. Do you know what I mean? There was a big disconnect. So this area up here is not growing. And the game is just pretty empty. Well, I'm still right, mate. You should be dying. The reason people die is because they're trying to get damage. They were only caring like you to be like, I want to be the champion. So you don't die so easy. You want to survive. That doesn't mean you hide in a corner and stuff like that, and all that. But it's rare to find people that want to survive. They all want to die. They don't want damage. They'll run into a room against three enemies. They won't ping. They won't communicate, and they'll just randomly go in there because they want damage so much. They won't ping. It's rare as fuck. Well done. See what I mean? They've got mics, but the game has molded them into non-team. Here, ready to work, because they do. Because when they're dead, if they haven't left already, they say, "He's one shot. Revive me. Get my banner." They already say banner because they'll fucking leave. Revive me. You don't hear shit when they're fighting. You don't hear shit until they're fucking dead. That shows that they've got mics, and that shows you the game has turned them into an individual, not turned them into a team. Mics. Not all of them, but I would say 40% of the players that I play with have mics, but they only use them when they're dead, not when they're alive to help the team, because they're obviously concentrating on their damage. They don't want to tell you there's an enemy there because you might kill him and now they've lost 200 damage. Or they don't want you to tell that there's an enemy there and he's one shot because you'll get the kill. Because they're not interested in winning the fight as a team. No offense to the players. This is how the game has been set up. Do you know what I mean? Not the players' fault. The game's been kind of pushed on damage, so it's individualized everything. Yeah, that's exactly true. You don't communicate, but they've got mics. You could say like, "Oh, they haven't got a mic. It's console. They're all young." That's not true. I hear mics loads of times, but it's when they're dead, and they're usually moaning at you. That's why I muted everybody. It said you don't fucking speak all game long, and now you're fucking dead. Now you're moaning in my ear. Now I can't hear the footsteps. Now I'm dead because of you. Do you know what I mean? But they didn't speak all game. That's why if you ever watch some of my old streams, my recenter ones, I've had them muted for like a year. That's the game that's done that. The game has made them not communicate when they're dead. Only when they're dead. That's not a million people decided to install a game that don't want to communicate. The game has molded them that way. I'm glad you said that. That's usually me that got to point things like that out. I like that you said that. I appreciate that. I mean, you should drink beer, but fuck it. This is alcohol free, of course. Oh dear. Right, we got let's plug this headset in, aren't we? Or was it the controller? We're gonna charge the headset anyway, just so it don't die. Yeah, because they just want damage, mate. You know what I mean? You're just going by what what I've said on my stream multiple times. They don't communicate because they don't want you to get the damage. So if they communicate and you get in there first, you might get the kills and the damage. Therefore, they're not getting their 4K. Do you get what I mean? And this is what it does in the subconscious. Well, I'm not going to tell them where they are because I'm not. It could fuck up my 20 kill batch. Do you know what I mean? I never played the game that way. I always played it to be the champion and do teamwork. But the game's set up to create single individual players to become egotistical maniacs, so they spend shitloads of money on the fucking game. It's what the game has been designed for. It's the money making scheme. This has been set up for years. You got to understand. I played. When was it? 15 years ago. It's been around about 15 years ago. It might be 12. All right, I'm not sure. Might be 11. I played when you could rent a server of a game that was ran by EA. You could rent the server. So I could go to this company over here, this company over here, this company over here. I had choice where I could go. But EA took that away and only gave it to a few, right? So you couldn't go to different places because they wanted to control the game files, right? The system, the whole thing would be completely enclosed, like had a buffer around it where people couldn't get in. Now can make people can't make mods, people can't make skins. Now it's all in the company's hands, and now the company can make money. Now you've got microtransactions in the game. You can't rent the server. If they want to kill the game, they can just start turning off the servers. Whereas before, you could still play the game. I used to have a game server company where I'd rent servers. I couldn't rent EA games because they called it authorized hosting, and you weren't in the club and you weren't allowed. Only like 3 companies were allowed, I think. There might have been a couple that I didn't know about, but 3 main ones: multiplayer game servers, and there was one more that I can't now remember the name of. Um, these were big ones. Uh, this is in a kind of an EA plan. They've been slowly shrinking how much input the community have on the game slowly to take complete control of the game. So therefore, you can't make a mod. So you can't make a custom map. That makes the game customizable for the players, and then the players get what they want, but EA want to make money. So everything's about, we need to stop them taking hands, putting their hands in our pot. We need to fucking shut the doors. And that's what one of the first things they did was called authorized hosting provider, which means you can't rent a game server from anybody except for the ones they tell you can rent from. And then they've got a little control over all the game files. To me, it's common business, but when it gets to greed, I fucking got, I don't know what it is about that. It really greed. It makes me angry. Gotta make money. I completely agree. You know what I mean? And I can sit here and say that I 5 years that I have not made a penny on YouTube, a fucking penny, and I'm only making what 2 videos with these sorts of titles the last 2 days. You know what I mean? Uh, I'm not a greedy person. You know what I mean? Because I've done this for 5 years. I can put up with no money for so long. You know what I mean? And put grinding and effort and not get my reward. I can keep this going. Um, but the way that company runs their company, the games are disgusting. They either start good and then that company destroys the game, or the game starts fucked and then slowly they fix it. Anytime players start leaving the game, things change in the game. But the problem is people don't leave because they're fucking, let's just say, the ba ba noise. You know what I mean? People like me will stand up and say something. You know what I mean? People like me will leave. You know what I mean? People like me will not spend money on their game. I'll play it, but I won't spend any money on it. Do you know what I mean? If you're making my experience hell, I'm not going to spend any money on your game. Other people aren't like that. You know what I mean? I do vote with my actions a little bit, you know? Season 1, highest damage is 2200. I've played over 10,000 games and I've been top 5 over 3,500 times. That's nice, mate. Nice stats. 10,000 games, top 5 over 3,500 times. My stats are, this is where you're going to understand I know a bit about the game now. 40,000 games, 10k top 5s. What have you said there? Highest damage, I'm not sure. 3.8, but I didn't play for damage. I had a major amount of lag on that game. Without my lag, definitely 5k plus, but I'm not saying 6k. Not on controller. I could have got 5k plus with no lag. Do you know what I mean? Because I was nearly getting, I had 4.7s and 4.6s and 4.5s in arenas, and that's with lag. So if I wasn't lagging, I know I could get 5 pluses. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean I was going to get one every week. I just know I could get a 5 plus on that game. You get certain games that just, you play well, you get a bit of luck, your beaming is amazing, and you don't run out of ammo. A lot of times when you're playing as an individual, with the you're playing solo, you're playing with two solos, they're not interested in teamwork. They steal all the ammo. Yeah, every time somebody dies and we go to get the loot, you get there, you don't get the ammo. Some greedy bastard that wants damage has got all the ammo. Yeah, right. So now you can't get damage because you can't keep shooting your gun off. If you wanted to shoot, you're sitting there thinking, I got 100 bullets. I can't shoot this guy here and that guy there and use 20 bullets, and I'm not even going to get to kill him because he's just showing on a roof. You got on like you can't shoot sometimes. This is 300 damage at the end of the game or 400 damage at the end of the game. If you've never had a 2k, this is your 2k. Do you know what I mean? If you've never had a 3k, this is if you've had 2.5s, this is your 3k. Do you know what I mean? Your fucking teammates got all the ammo. Do you know what I mean? I put up with that game for 5 years of lag. I tried everything to fix that lag in the game, and I realized it's probably just my account. So, and I've tried 5 years on YouTube live streaming. I don't care about the numbers in the sense of being famous. What I mean is, I haven't got 1,160 subscribers. That's a fucking lie. All right? Because my channel has never felt like I have 1,160. So, that's all this is about, really. And I'll try Twitch. I tried Twitch before, but here I was getting maybe 3 to 7 regular viewers on my streams per night, which was nice for me to give me somebody to chat to. And they're chatting to me, and sometimes we're playing, sometimes I'm coaching and helping them, and they're getting better, and you get that reward because they're getting better and they're enjoying themselves more. Be a part of me. You fully recovered 2021. What's that? 4 years or three now? 3 years. Did it affect much of you? Does it affect much of your body? My dad had a stroke. I don't know when it was. I lost a bit of my years, so at least 10 years ago. And I think it affected his fuck, I don't even know. His left hand. The left hand, a little bit of his speech, and a bit of his walk, I think. Don't quote me on the walk bit. Did you do the yoga to recover, or did you recover off of science? Or did you recover off of your determination and willpower and self belief? Belief is the most important thing. Believing in you can heal. That's the most important thing. If you don't believe you can heal, you ain't healing, man. Trust me, I'm an expert on that one. I had a lot of problems with my liver, and I spent all my time worrying, 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 worrying. That is not helping that heal. Do you know what I mean? I'm putting all that energy there. You know what I mean? So I'm guessing you worked hard and you believed in it. That's what made it possible. You've done your physio and all this stuff, meditation. I mean, I don't do yoga. I've tried yoga a few times. I prefer qigong or qigong, whatever you want to pronounce it. But is it yoga? There's people, yeah, there's people that I've seen do yoga that have had like walking sticks or they've been in a wheelchair and now they're walking. Are they sprinting? Some probably not. But these people were like told that they were in a chair forever and they've done. I'm not trying to advertise yoga, right? Okay, I got my negatives towards yoga. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to speak about them on here. Um, but some people have done that, and you've got these miraculous healings. You know what I mean? But that's away from science. That's I lean away from science myself. Sorry, that's me. Too much money in science. Oh, right, you can't feel hot and cold. Oh, that's a bit dodgy, isn't it? What's that? Your left hand or your right hand? Is that? Are you right-handed? That's a bit dangerous, isn't it? If you've got a coffee. If you're left-handed, it's not a problem, is it? Not coffee. I'm not trying to advertise coffee. Green tea. Everybody drink green tea, organic green tea. It's very good for you. It's anti-C. It's antioxidants. It cleans your system. Drink a green tea. I'm taking the coffee term out. Forgive me for putting that one on the stream. I should have said tea. Does that mean it affected your left side of your brain? Was it on your left side of your brain, the stroke? Was the stroke somewhere else? I'm not an expert on it. I know my dad had one, but I'm no expert. Because the left side of the brain controls the right side of the body, and the right side of the brain controls the left side of the body. Something like that. I'm curious, does that work that way? Because I had a problem with my liver, and it was affecting these two fingers, here, my big toe on my left. So it was my left two fingers and my left big toe. And I would get spots on my left arm when I took pharmaceutical tablets. It affected my left side and the injuries. Do you know what I mean? Didn't affect my right side. You know what I mean? Fingers were all on my right side, my toes were right on my right side. But I was always thinking, like, I realized that the liver can affect it affects your extremities first. Well, can affect other things as well, but it's quite a big thing, your extremities. Let it all out now. It's a bit. That's why I know it's important to believe that you will heal. Because my head was so negative for like 2 years straight, I'd say, about my liver healing. I had too much shit going on with my fingers and all that. It was really mixed. Because you go on the internet, it's telling you cirrhosis, stage 4, stage 3, end stage liver disease, and all this. It does not give you belief. Do you know what I mean? When you're getting the symptoms of what it's telling you is end stage, do you know what I mean? You're fucking not going to be very comfortable in your body, and you're going to be like anxious. You know what I mean? So I've learned that when you're thinking negative, it ain't helping it. You're putting some right negative shit down there all the time. You need to believe that you can heal. Let it all go, let it all out now. Music, give me some music. I like this. I'm gonna do this later. I'm gonna mellow out on this one. I like that. I like her. I like this. I like that. But everything to me is different moods, different levels. And at this moment and time, I don't know what I wanna be. Where do I wanna be? Do I need this? Do I need a bit? If I don't need that, so I don't need that. I think I need that. Got a clap. She's epic, man. I love it. They probably all do it, but she's the one that films it, and that's what makes her different to me. And that chandelier, man, get it out of the picture. Ruining this fucking amazing video. Not around. Near my country. Took on my two nephews, and one of them 2 years ago, and the other a year later. They both live with me full time now. With them, don't think I would be here now with them. Unfortunately, I know what you mean. Yeah, I get that totally. Um, I had to my drinking. Yeah, I knew I fucked my liver up. I just knew. I didn't even need a doctor to tell me. I knew. I stopped drinking straight away. I like, oh fuck, I fucked my liver up. And then I went to doctors 2 or 3 days later. Yeah, you fucked your liver up. But I'd already stopped drinking. Do you know what I mean? And I beat it in a year. Only had 22 pints in that year, but that was mainly down to massively stressy moments happened to me, which made me get angry, and I go out and I drink. You know, when I get angry. Do you know what I mean? Um, so I used to have a weird self sabotage, self harm kind of mechanism going off inside of me. So I don't mean to say that. I don't want to trigger any shit. I don't usually say these things. You gotta be careful what you say. Yeah. But my kids, I feel sorry for people that got quit things because if they ain't got kids, they won't look after themselves. I looked after myself. I won't do much wrong to my body because I got two kids. I'm very cautious because you don't want. I'm very big about my kids being upset if I wasn't here, and it was because I didn't quit smoking, or it was because I didn't drive without a seatbelt, or I drove without a seatbelt, or I did silly things. You know what I mean? I'm really trying to take care of myself so I can be here for my kids. You know what I mean? But for somebody who's not got kids and they haven't got that guilt, or that motivation, because it is a guilt thing in there too. People might not admit that, but there's a guilt thing there. If you're leaving them behind, you'll be guilty, and it might help you quit your addiction or do what you did. Like you said, it motivated you. Your two nephews being there, maybe you didn't want to let them down. Maybe you didn't want them to see that you weren't strong. So it motivated you. It made you get up when you probably wouldn't have get up because they were watching. I don't know exactly how it motivated you. Only you know that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Because of my kids, there was no way I was gonna. If I've got an injury in my liver, I'm not gonna keep drinking. That's just stupid. Do you know what I mean? You're not a dad. You're not a mum. If you're doing that, no offense, you're not. You're not. You should be thinking about your kids crying over your fucking grave. Do you know what I mean? And it'd be your fault. Anybody out there who got a struggle with an addiction and you got kids, you should find it quite easy to quit because you should picture your kids crying over your fucking grave, and that should make you quit because that's exactly what's going to happen if you keep destroying your body after you know it's damaged. The problem is, most people out there, they carry on doing it thinking it's too late now. What's the point? That's fucking not you. That's the fucking drink. All right? That is not you. That's the drink. And you'll never know that until you quit the drink. And that's the sad thing. You've got to quit for a bit to realize that that wasn't you. That was the drink. You didn't want the drink. The drink needed you to want it. It needed you to stay addicted. So while it's in your system and you're still an alcoholic, it will make you want to drink because it needs you to drink. Otherwise, it can't fucking control you. And I was lucky in a way. I injured my liver. It made me definitely not want to drink. I was even more cautious with my liver. And it was because of me kids. Without that, I maybe would have carried on drinking. If I had no one to let down, I would have just gone and got pissed and said, fuck it. Do you know what I mean? Not mean to shit on your mum if I said anything there that might have offended you. That was me tongue going off on one there a bit. So if I said anything, forgive me. Oh well. Oh yeah, yeah. That's my one of my problems is I was never a garden person. My mum loved gardening. Was I talking about the energy thing, like the connection thing? I never understood it. What the fuck are you out there cutting that thing down again for? Do you know what I mean? You fucking what'd you plant it for if you're gonna go out there and cut it all the time? Fucking plant it for it, put nothing there and you won't have to go out there and do it. It was the connection thing, do you know what I mean? The garden thing. I never understood it. I never got it. You know what I mean? I was very yeah, I was into my ego, I think. I was into having nice trainers in looking good, I suppose, But now I obviously, you just said about the gardening. I haven't got a garden, and that would have helped me quite a bit, I think. I never had a garden. I could never go out. I needed sunlight, and I've got like body, what do they call it? You don't like being seen or whatever. Do you know what I mean? You're not one of these that wants to just stand out. You know what I mean? So not having my own garden made that very hard for me to get sunlight. Not that I wanted to because of depression, do you know what I mean? But I knew the importance of the vitamin D that needed to get me skin out. And then I didn't have a garden, and I don't have a garden now, and it's very hard, you know what I mean? Something like that, you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm saying that, but I know that's what a garden would have done for me. And being in nature, I know is very good for you. But obviously, if your garden's got no fucking shit in it, do you know what I mean? It's just a patio. It ain't going to be very good for you. But just to have your own private area to go out and be in the sunlight and relax and be outdoors, not indoors. You know what I mean? That's very important. Do you know what I mean? But the sun is so healing. Always sit in the sun, man. Yeah, it would have helped me a lot having a garden. Really would have. That's why I'm still a bit pissed off because I'm back in a flat. I've moved to, I don't know what you call it. Is it first floor? First floor. I'm in my second first floor flat. You know what I mean? And there's still no garden. You know what I mean? Definitely would be putting plants in my garden. There'd be a lot of stuff. There'd be some herbs. I'd probably try and grow some things, but I would definitely have maybe a rose bush or a tree. It has to be have a tree. I have to have a tree. Take fucking ages to grow one. Um, I don't know how much they cost when you want to buy them a bit more bigger. And I'm not into robbing, so I'm not perfect. I just don't do certain things. I don't know why. It is what it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there a reason I wanted a garden. Do some herbs. I was growing some stuff in my window. What do they call it? Sprouting. I was doing that, eating some healthy green sprouts or whatever the right terminology is now. Broccoli. Forgive me for not saying it right. My teeth. Broccoli calabrese. I was doing that. It wasn't very nice, but I knew it was very good for me. It's a binder. It binds things in your body so it can pull shit out. I was growing that in my windowsill, and it was like clockwork. That thing. Put them in the thingy, wet them for 24 hours, I think it was, and then just wet them maybe every day. And I would forget some days, and I could guarantee within 6 days they were out again. The same amount as I had last time. It was not random. It was clockwork. These were perfect. And I bought some other ones, and they didn't take too well. And there were some other ones that I did, but I had the fucking jar was filled up with them because there was like they were pea protein, and they had like their own shoots, and it just filled the glass up with shoots. You know what I mean? It didn't look that great, to be honest, but it was a way of having protein without drinking protein drinks. So I did try it. Didn't stick to it though. Yeah, connecting in the outside, make nature, doing natural things in nature, growing your own food, knowing it hasn't got any pesticides on it, knowing that it's not been, or was it genetically modified in any way, or whatever the terminology is. And you've got the satisfaction that you grow it. You've got the exercise. You've got to keep going out and washing it and watering it and whatever you've got to do to it and getting rid of slugs and whatnot. Um, that's good exercise for you. It gets you out your house. Fucking, that's how it should be. I think we need to bring back. Need to make bigger houses with bigger gardens. We need more space. But that's coming from me. I've slept on a sofa now for 10 years, and I've slept in two one first floor flats where I haven't had a garden, so I really need some space. Do you know what I mean? So that might just be me. My life for the last 10 years has not been very good space, you know? And I want some good space. Yeah. I definitely grow herbs, and I definitely grow, what was that stuff? I try and grow tomatoes because those seem everywhere you see tomato bags. So I would try and grow them. And I would have tried, I'm not as enthusiastic as I was, but I would have tried that vertical farming as well, if that's what you call it. I would have tried that in my garden as well. That would have been about 2.5 years ago, but now I'm not at that now. But I would maybe try a tomato plant and I would grow some herbs. Because with this diet I've been trying to do, it's made me put a little bit more detail into my food because I'm missing what used to be the main part, the carbohydrate chips. So yeah, it's too far, mate. I need something on my doorstep, you know? I had some friends who had an allotment. Me. Oh, polytunnel. I was going to put one in my old man's to grow some fucking stuff there. Grow some magical herbs. Some really healing ones, you know what I mean? Then I know they're organic. I got the satisfaction of growing them. And then with all the other stuff I do, it'd be a good combination. I'm 51 now, mate. I have believed I will find you. I once loved you for 1,000 years. 1 step, so I have loved you than you. 14? No. Let me know how they grow. Um, I think I'm younger than I look, but I'm a bit grey around my beard now, so that kind of like throws that one now. Because people straight away they clock onto grey, don't they? Immediately judge you. I had a friend when I was younger. He had some like the pepper grey in his hair. I always thought he was a lot older than he was, and he wasn't. It was just that peppered hair made him look that way. So I know what it's like. I've looked at people that way. And he started going grey about 5 years ago. But you sit around, you start gathering dust. You know what I mean? Depression keeps you on your back a bit, so you gather dust. So I've learned that. So I keep moving a bit now. Keep going. Or get up a bit quicker. I used to take a long time to get up. I did get up. I just learned how to get up faster over time. So it is. Like a game, you know what I mean? Learn to play the depression game. Learn to play the health game. Learn to play the addiction game. Learn to play the life game. Mm. Nice one, mate. Right before Christmas as well. Fair play. Get some money for Christmas. One of the worst things about not working is, it sounds silly, but until you do this and you get into this for a long period of time, which you might have experienced now because you've been doing it for a few years, is no one wants to work, right? Most people don't want to work. You know what I mean? Most people don't enjoy their jobs, but they all look forward to going home because they have to go to work. Now, if they didn't have that work bit, they wouldn't have that enjoyment extra of the day at the evening being more rewarding. Do you see what I mean? Now, when you go back to work, you're going to appreciate, if you're like me, Fridays and Saturdays are the same, Sundays are the same, Mondays are the same. Bank holidays, what's that? Do you know what I mean? It's daytime, yeah. Well, I'm used to it being nighttime. What's night and day, you know? When you've lived it like for a long period of time, I miss the bank holiday feeling. I miss the Friday feeling. I miss the whatever feeling you got in between because it was Saturday night. It wasn't your last night. It was your last night, but it wasn't Sunday night. And you knew you were going to have a Sunday lunch on the Sunday. It was all like you look forward to these things because, and it was all coming from being forced to do something you don't want to do, which in a way is kind of positive. In a way, it makes life worth living, which life should be like that anyway. But people don't live that way. Do you get what I mean? So you might appreciate your days off a bit more. Do you know what I mean? Look forward to them a bit more. Do more actiony things. You know. Same one. The audio was a bit better on that one. I like that more. Go for it. I need some. And I had the stroke. The DFL took my driving license off me, but I got it back now. I can't wait to go back to the work and earn some money again. I was taking 7 to 180 a week. Driving lorries. Do you like that? Like, what about the nephews? Did you have the nephews then? Obviously, are you a nighttime driver or just a daytime driver? Sorry, I'm an analytical person. Forgive me. I'm in it. Nothing is a box to me. I'm fucking. Do you know what I mean? I'm through it, baby. I can see inside of it. Night beautiful. Great song. Don't think I'll get in trouble for this one. This camera's still quite big. Oh fuck. Oh. Right. Got into the habit of kind of being. I never had an opinion. I always had opinions, but I kept it to myself. Do you know what I mean? But now I have opinions. Played that game, did tips on the game, and it slowly created me into an opinionated person in the game or in games. Do you know what I mean? But I also know a lot of other stuff in the last 7 years, and I realize the knowledge I've got is useful and it's valuable. So I have opinions on the stuff I know, but I get me into certain conversations, and I don't have a fucking clue. I won't have opinion because I won't have a clue. I'll just be honest, you know. I do have opinions on a few things, and it's come from playing this game and being the YouTuber thingy majiggy, putting yourself out there and crossing some lines, some thresholds, some borders. Do you know what I mean? Or climbing over some borders, or getting past some obstacles, climbing some obstacles, breaking through some barriers. It's funny how YouTube is up, even though I'm a bit pissed off with the platform. I don't hate it. It's not as much as that fucking game. Oh my gosh, that game was fucking bane of my life for 5 years. Fuck me, man. That was a depression of his own. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your job and you're going to get some money to have some fun with your nephews. And you've had your health scare, haven't you? I'm gathering now you're looking after yourself like I do. I'm literally changing my diet at the moment to try and give my body a bit better chance. I've got to do a bloody parasite cleanse tea in a minute, which I've forgotten to take earlier because I was in so much pain and it put me in a bad mood. Um, so I didn't look after myself. So I got to do that in a bit. Might have to do a ginger shot or brush my bloody teeth. I don't know if I can handle this one tonight. I'm in a lot of pain. So, no worries, mate. 9:36. This is a kind of habitual time for a lot of people. My kids used to go about 9:30. Might have been 9. I think it was 9:30 though. Lost track of time. Tried to get it back though. I kind of, for a bit, I was knowing it was Friday. I was making my streams a Friday feeling. Even if it wasn't for anybody else, it was for me. I needed to start creating a feeling towards the days again, not just one mash of time. I don't like this this invention of time. But it's nice to have something to look forward to now and again. And for that, you kind of need time. Do you know what I mean? And I was starting to look forward a little bit to my Friday nights, even though they were the deadest my ever streams were. Friday nights were terrible. So I always knew if I ever got anywhere where you make a tiny little bit of money on streaming and it becomes good bit of pocket money, I won't stream that night. Not that I want my only stream to be about money. It's not about that, but it's just like you need to keep in it as an enjoyment because if you grind too much, what's that word? Is what it is. But when you overdo something, you start fucking hating it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, shit. What is that your preferred job, driver, or is there a dream job? I'm gonna say, have you got a dream job? That might be your dream job. I don't know. But some people have got something in their heart that they know about, but they don't think about, but they can feel it all the time. But they don't think it because they don't believe in themselves. You know what I mean? But now you've got that belief, haven't you? Because of your stroke survivor and a beater of the disabilities it was giving you. Got your driving license back. You can do anything now. So me, I believe in myself completely, but I just can't be fucked anymore. I've had enough. So I tried Twitch. To me, that's trying something, but it's not making me have to do too much. I'm just changing platform, sitting there, playing. I'll play a little bit of Black Ops, and I'll sit here and watch a bit of this, and I'll just see, and it slowly happen. And over a month, I'll notice if it is the same or if it's a bit better here, or I preferred it where I was. You know, obviously, you don't want to leave straight away. You don't want a different feeling. That's how I think. That's how I work anyway. Well, not what I think. It's how I feel. Play again. No, you try. It's not bad, the game. The audio is alright. It's not brilliant, but it's alright. Better than Warzone. That's got to be better than Warzone when you're talking about. Well, that's to me is so valuable. The audio, the playability, which I believe is part of the audio, but a lot of people don't think of that. I break everything up. That's the audio, the playability, and the competitiveness. That's what a game is to me. Keep your shiny looking game that runs shit. Do you know what I mean? Keep that. I want something that's playable. And playable means that you got to be able to run it on your fucking machine. Oh, relax. I do like this, though. Maybe that was subconsciously I did that. You like this? This will do better for you. You need this. And no time. Bye. Maybe that's my colon. That's my liver. That's right up my back of my rib. Whew. I like this song. This is I don't know how it makes me feel. I'm not figured it out yet. Is it a positive? Is it a slight negative? I never go negative, negative. Keep that shit. Keep that away from me, that crap music. Make a mistake sometimes. I was listening to that French song the other week, wasn't I? Am I hearing beeping? Plugged in for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Not true that I can't be fucked, because I am trying minorly. But today I had a bad day, so I was like, fuck that, I ain't doing anything. I have a little dummy out the pram moment when I have a bad day. That's when I can break a diet. That's when I can do something I regret the next day or regret later or whatever. I woulda, shoulda, coulda, but you're in too wound up mood. Or I had too much pain today. Something big's gone wrong. So me off again. I, I forced myself to go and get a takeaway to eat chicken because I got nothing here because I needed to go shopping, but I just couldn't handle it. I've said a lot of shit, mine, since you've gone. You know what it is, mate. Got a bad day. It's the problem when somebody goes AFK and you've been rambling for 5, 10 minutes. When they come back and reply, what did I say? Oh, baby, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Done that, done that. This is quite mellow. It doesn't matter what religion is, what faith, what pop music, what rap music. As long as it feels a certain way, I don't mind it. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to mean something when I'm listening to something. Somebody's trying to put you in a box. Do you know what I mean? I drink that tea now. Fuck. Why didn't I do it earlier? Oh yeah, yeah. Depends what it is you want to do in it. You know what I mean? Do you enjoy your job? You know what I mean? Are you sitting there hating getting out of bed in the morning? Is it a lot harder for you to get out of bed? Shouldn't life about, I don't know, you should do what you enjoy. I've learned that. I won't over try at this moment of time, but I will try Twitch. I don't want to. Really don't want to. It's a bit like leaving a game. You don't really want to go away because it's so easy to play it. You don't want to learn again. You just want to play. And just be entertaining on the evening and be entertained yourself. Not moan about bloody lag. You know what I mean? No worries. I'll drink this freaking thing in a minute. Ugh. I'm definitely making it go pretty like lukewarm. I'm gonna just do it in one go. I gotta keep it up for at least 2 more days, and I'll probably extend it a bit so I can say, "Oh yeah, but I did it an extra 2 days." And then I don't know. Maybe I have to go and get a test done. Maybe it's one of the awkward ones. Never not. This is like I'm a celebrity, get you out of this fucking drink. Maybe it's not that, but close. It really is bad. Butter put me on the, what's that? Oh Villa. I don't know that one. Is it olive oil? I'm just banging that in there. I love olive oil, so I just slip it in there. And it was game changer for me. I could only have 800 calories a day while not whole. I'm doing carb free at the moment, except for one packet of crisps in the last 21 days. And I had a wrap tonight, which wasn't the keto friendly one. So I'm pretty very close to keto or in very low keto. So something that means 3 weeks of no chocolate, 3 weeks of no crisps, 3 weeks of no chips. But I did have a packet of crisps. That was last night because I was not having a good time. So gotta drink this shit as well. I'm gonna drink it. It's got to be strong. I want this to. I don't want to be going in about a week's time. I did make it a bit weak a few nights, didn't I? You know, I'm thinking ahead here, man. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, man. I'm fucking ticking the boxes. Micro war in my head. Look, I can stir it a bit more. Make sure it's super strong. Make sure it tastes like shit. And you can't say they did taste a bit weak. A few of them. Fucking, I'm programmed. Schools should do this to you. Them potatoes, yeah. If I looked at all my issues, I would probably say if I which one hits the taste bud the most, which I think I would probably want to do, would have been crisps. Chocolate's only when I do this stupid shit and makes me like munchy up. Um, one for that. Chocolate would be pretty limited, but I'd still probably want a packet of crisps or possibly a sandwich at the end of the night, something like that. You know what I mean? But chocolate, I don't think it would be the big one. And chips. I think I'm finding a way by making this keto diet where you can't have chips. Starting to force my brain to start creating new neurons to think of something else to make that doesn't involve chips. What did I make on Saturday? Steak with big mushrooms. And it had something on the right side, and I gone blank. I can't remember what it is. So I had asparagus. No, fuck. No, that was Sunday. Shit. I don't know what I did. It might have just been a salad. I ain't got a bloody clue. Did I do 2 eggs? I can't remember. I really feel a bit weirded out by that one. But I'm learning how to make food without chips. So maybe chips won't be a big problem. Maybe the crisps or the bread would be the one. I'm overanalyzing shit mine in my head to give myself the best opportunity to pass. Do you know what I mean? Bit structured in a way, I suppose that is, but comes from inside. But there's when it got to be made into reality, you got to put it in a different way to do it. You know, to figure out which way you're going, isn't you? Well, ooh, ooh, ooh. Hmm. No one's ever taken my Sunday lunch off me. Never. And if possible, I want something like that in the week as well. My mum trained me very young. Cooked meal on a Sunday and a cooked meal in the week. And it was fish certain nights, and it was a curry and rice another night. And she was out in the kitchen cutting it up with knives, you know? It wasn't coming out of a peelable box. It wasn't filled with pesticides and no, no. I'm big on food because I know what it's like to put the wrong thing in my body and the right thing in my body, and I notice the difference my body feels. So I'm very foods. I'm quite sensitive to the differences of foods. Not overly sensitive now, but I was. So I know what some shit is fucking not good for you, man. Mm, Nelson. I've heard this in the background. I haven't been paying attention. I thought pay attention. I remember seeing this bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, not so. You know, time to be alive. Oh, yeah, willing to align. Oh, nice video. Yeah. Change all that. Just play games. If I ever give fucking learn anything, I don't mind passing it on, but I won't know anything about the games I'm playing. Right, so we know the channel exists. We've got to figure out how to log into the bitch. Fuck. I've got too many emails now. Whatever. She got a timeless voice. Oh. Nah, that's strong enough. You got no excuses on this one. It's too hot. I'm not gonna let it touch me because I got to do it in one go. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be in pain. I'm such a pussy. Shit, man, it's too hot. What? And I got to do it twice. Shit. Fucking hell. Oh my gosh. My tongue's gone now. That's it. My tongue's fucked now. Oh my gosh. Ah. Can't do it, can you? That's life. Sometimes the dreamers finally wake up. Not dreaming. In. I've lost that blinded feeling. And pain. I'm around. Give me soft thumbs up. Do 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 do. Some young subscribes tonight. Oh, I love it. Organic, yay! Yeah. Oh, I want a bit of reality. You know what I mean? Which one don't I need? Take that one off. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Right, it's a giggle, isn't it? When you're looking for some positive stuff back from people, you get a negative. Do you know what I mean? Beautiful, beautiful world. The beautiful world. Oh, man. Across the strangest feeling. The first time around. When between us, sometimes the dreamers finally wake up. Not dreaming, me, I'm not dreaming. Could've never moved on much slow. I've learned the strangest feeling. My first time around. Never more between us. This drink is this vile. Not risking it. Let's put it on a colder surface so the heat just goes. Put it on the mouse mat. It's kind of like insulating it. Not very smart, is it? Blowing it, but it hurts when I breathe in. It hurt a lot. Just like when you get like a twinge, you kind of avoid doing whatever is going to make the twinge. Like if I got a bad shoulder, I avoid lifting it in certain spots subconsciously, like muscle memory now. Is like, because I know it hurts her, I'm not putting it any further than that. Whereas if I breathe in too much, it might hurt. Like today, I've been bending over and it's been hurting like a bitch. So I thought, hang on, it hurts. I can actually get it to hurt if I bend over. I'm trying to figure out what part of my body it was. What I fucking do, man? I just analyze, man. When me big toe moves, I know it's because of me liver. When my fingers play up, I know it's because of me liver. When my hand goes white, I know it's because of me liver. When my hands shake, I know it's because of me liver. Um, never had that. shown, but I get shaky hands now a little bit. So I'm guessing that's that, or it's not. You know what I mean? It could just be shaky hands from being nervous inside. Like, what do they call it? The central nervous system. I get a lot of pain in places that you shouldn't get pain, which could be, is it fibromyalgia? I get so many little mini things that I haven't got. Could be just fibromyalgia. But no, never. I don't speak to doctors that much anymore. I just stay away from them. I went a year ago because I had to move, so I went and got one just in case I needed one, which I wouldn't. But basically said you can't find that my liver's enlarged. But my last doctor, it was enlarged. And his words were, it won't get any better. But I went off and I went organic as fuck. Do you know what I mean? And this doctor said, how did you do it? Obviously, I didn't have a blood test or anything at the time. Maybe just going by his hands I'm taking and whatever another doctor had written. I said, I ate healthy. I ate the foods that the liver needed. I didn't obviously smoke. I quit smoking. I quit drinking. I believed. I believed. I didn't tell him that bit though, but I did believe. I genuinely believed. Whereas before I was very negative. Do you know what I mean? Very negative to the way of my health that it would get better. Then I learned how to be positive because you can control the environment. You know, you're more calm and you're also calm in the environment of the ache, pain, illness, whatever. I believe that way a little bit. Maybe not as intricate as that, but I'm expanding it probably a bit more than what I believe. But possibly I do believe that, but I'm not saying I overthink that bit. I just said it because it sounded smart. And I managed to drink a bit of this a month ago without realizing what I was doing, I think, because I was chatting shit. Sick. I even got a beer with a lime in it, I've just realized. I've definitely fucked my carb day up today. I'm not going to hate myself because I didn't eat a pack of crisps and I didn't eat a chocolate bar. Last night I kind of hated myself. And it was a small packet of crisps and it was one of those kind of, I don't know what fuck you would call them. Explosion crisps, not hard crisps like potato crisps, like puffy, bit like a quaver, but not more like a skip. If you know what a skip is, if you don't know what a quaver is or a skip is, I'm sorry, you're fucked because I don't know any other fucking ones to say that might represent that. A prawn fucking cracker that you get on a Chinese menu, but not as big. Bit like one of them, but softer. Depends where you get your prawn crackers from, though, I suppose. Can't say I didn't do it, man. Live on camera, man. Shit. Ah. I had to do mouthwash, man. I couldn't handle it. Now my mouth tastes like mouthwash, and now I've got a beer in front of me. This ain't gonna work either, but at least my mouth don't taste like it was. Woo, yeah. You just can't say I didn't do it. Didn't want to do it, but I did it. And that stuff tastes like shit. My chair's not feeling like it's straight. It's better not break as well, this fucker. I ain't that fat. What's this? Vape unit again? Get off that one. Change it up. Sometimes we go into a bit of a kind of cycle. We don't realize we're in there, and then we're like, what the fuck? Just get out of there, baby. This isn't music, is it? Again, no. We're picking it up on it a bit earlier now. Done that. Done that. Done that. Done that. Done that. I'm not sure about that. I don't know if I've done that yet. I've not done that. I've not done that. I haven't done that. Yeah, maybe we could do that. What do you reckon? Fuck it, go on. Just chuck it in there without even thinking about it. Just fucking hit it. Press the button, baby. Let it roll. Let the dice roll. Feeling that. I've had a mini feeling. Press the button, man. Press it. Don't think. The thinking is not you. This is the fucking war up here. Go with the feeling, baby. That's you. That's you. It's the true you, baby. I know my mouth tastes like mouthwash, but I know it definitely is better than what it would have been. That's a positive, even though it tastes not good. Shouldn't have to taste your mouth like this at 10 o'clock at night while you're still awake trying to like entertain yourself. You a chance to deliver. Now it's my turn. Get me wrong. Hey, you had a great ride. I don't know how you come up with this. I like it. I like levels. Do I like to introduce my like it? I think the lyrics are a bit too big. I gotta stop this stream and try this Twitch thing. I gotta log in differently on here.
It's good. I remember when I got this one, and I had a song for a long time that felt right at the beginning. It was a mini vibe, and you like the name as well. It's a positive name in there as well, which people don't understand. Everything vibrates. Everything has a frequency. These words are vibrating. It's have a frequency to it. I know that Livingston is a positive name, so I know I'm not just gonna see the song and feel the song. I already know this is a good song because his name is Livingston. I know the energy in the letters a bit, you know, massively, just a little bit, just a little pull in there, little drawn feeling, very minor. Bit like a draw feeling you get on cigarette, but not as strong. The cigarette pull is fucking massive pull on the energy, that fucker. But this is more of a tiny one, and I just noticed those things now. So maybe I'm rot about. What my intention? Because I put my title like that. You had to say something that was said right, but it was a little bit of emotion in it, which probably made it unprofessional. But one of the person me 3 years ago would have been better at saying that. The one that me now has ran out of fucking biting my tongue. Now I say shit. Sometimes I say stuff I don't wish I said. Most of it's true, but some of it's angry, angry words. It's not me words. It's my angry words. It's the rage. It's the negativity. It's not me. End of the day, I'm a kid that what kid? I'm a guy. I'm a man or a person. I'm a I'm a being. Oh yeah, I'm a being that wants to do teamwork, and I've lost a bit of that because of the game. And I'm a fucking man, and I know that was happening, but it strained me. Fucking lag was bad, people. Maybe you understand that. 5 years of never getting your fix on a game. 5 years of no reward. 7 nights a week, man. Because of the lag. It's fucking bad. Because the game was such a high time to kill. I was freezing on 20th bullet or something. I don't know when it was. But they'd always get away by one shot. Be loads of people getting away one shot. Loads of them. You know, and then they turn around and kill me. It's like, what the fuck, man? Turn around and kill me when you got your fucking back to me. Are you taking the piss? You know, that's so frustrating, I'll tell you. It's only because you're freezing. You're lost if you left me alone in the bathroom. Fuck, it's all the time. You're happy. I don't know if I went off on one tonight, but I think I wanted the title to say something and make sure I said it at the beginning. Because sometimes I would do a jigsaw on here. So if somebody did want to watch my stream, they're going to see me doing a jigsaw. They're not going to want to watch it. So there's possibly one a week that might have watched. You know what I mean? Because I used to do my jigsaw. But I thought it was important to do my jigsaw. Something creative on the stream, something breaking me up from the Apex thingy because it was so laggy for me. But it was something also creative on the stream, and I think I was singing a bit on it on the jigsaws. And I got my treadmill. Make it right. You are my life. Grace comment. I'll be back to listen to this song every month. January done. February done. March done. He's updating them one by one. September. Yeah. Oh, this is epic. This is a. Oh, fuck off. It's gonna fucking thumb it up, you bitch. Fuckers. Where the fuck's it gone? What? You fucker. What? Where's from that? That's probably one of the most original comments I've seen for a long time. These are quite good. Oh. 200,000 now, nice one. Ah, sitting on their fucking sofa. I'm guessing it's their sofa. A bit officey, isn't it? I'm so sorry to say that about your home. It is your home. These blinds look a bit officey. This fucking plant looks plastic. This fucking plant thing looks like it's been precisionally placed. And you... I think they've overdone this. It should be lower down here, just showing a head here. And this guy would be seen more in it. But that's me. I'm fucking just tearing this shit apart. Fucking game, that game doing the tips, man, made me start analyzing stuff. Never had the bravery to say it, maybe. I found love, and I would never fall in love. Good and true, in your time. Whoops. Ow, bony ass. Oh, okay. I don't fucking know. These are good. I like it, baby. Who thought of the little tick 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 noise in the background? Brilliant. Really makes it all work. Oh, supposed to go to the park today and I didn't go. It would have been a bit, that would have helped me a bit. Even if it's just a placebo, it's scientifically proven anyway, but even if it's just a placebo, what you believe in can happen. Do you know what I mean? Not pushing it as much now. It's working. I'm slowly letting it heal over a longer period of time while I'm still using it on the bench. So I'm not sitting there not doing nothing. Hopefully it works. What's this? A new. Oh, they've put a video on it now, have they? Oh, I like it. Let's have a look. I haven't seen this video, I don't think. I always just know it from the stage performance. Maybe I've seen it. We'll watch it. We're starting to analyze already. Fucking take it off. Get away from it. Just enjoy it, man. No, 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 yeah. Can't believe I've seen this. Ooh. Ooh. This fucking Twitch out. If it works, I'm not doing it because I'm worried it ain't gonna work, and I'm gonna go. Fuck, I gotta find the energy now to fucking try and figure out passwords and shit. Figure out what email address it is. Figure out where the password needs to go. Can't be fooled, man. Ugh. What is it? It should be my meals tips. Be simple. I'm pretty sure I can figure out what email would be. I'm pretty sure. Ugh, your voice is gone. Well, my mouth's in between tasting that shit ass drink and that mouthwash. Oh, my bum. I felt really relaxed then. Yeah, I'm on the PS5, dude. I want to get a PC. I can get one, but I'm at the kind of, I don't know if it's the right word, my wits end on games. I've literally become a bit lethargic or of having any A, faith in the game, B, having to learn a new game, and having, well, maybe learn a new game and then having faith in the game to last 3 years. So I ain't got to learn something else in a year's time. 'Cause I just want to fucking play. You know what I mean? You know, I've got no faith in games, I think. But I also want to be able to play mouse and keyboard if I want to, or controller if I want to, and figure out what I want to play. Do you know what I mean? But with PS5, you can only play controller on some games, mouse and keyboard on others. You just don't. You're not free. Do you know what I mean? And it's holding me back. It's making me a bit moany about that. Whereas I just take all my excuses away, get a PC. I haven't got any more fucking blockages. You know, if I want to play with a gaming stick, I can try it. If I want to play mouse and keyboard, I can try it. If I want to play controller, I can do it. You know what I mean? And just do that. I'm thinking about playing on controller just for the ease, just so it's more of a chill thing for me. Because sitting up at a keyboard is a bit more energetic, and I don't know if I've got that anymore. So if I've got the gaming pad, I think I would want to keep the mouse because it is really nice to do some nice flick shots and shit sometimes. But I'm not quite used to it. My mouse mat's definitely too fast for me, or it's too thin, should I say? Do, 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 do.
getting close to quitting the keto, going back to a bit of my old diet, but I found myself eating more salads back on that diet, where I eat a lot of veg when I have a Sunday lunch. And what is it? I have a kind of cooked in the week. I have quite a bit of veg, but the rest of it is vegless. So it's just kind of like meat and eggs, or just fucking meat and eggs. And I try and get salad next to it sometimes, but not like I used to. I notice I don't eat as much salad. I would eat probably 4 salads a week. Now I don't even think I'm eating two. So I know ketosis has its benefits, but I'm not eating fruit either. I could eat some blueberries and strawberries again, but I've run out and I didn't want to go out today, so I didn't have any to eat. I got a jelly left though, but that's not exactly healthy because it's gelatin, isn't it? I don't know how much gelatin is in it. How much is in there? Is it all jelly? How does it work? I'm interested in that one. How could I make my own jelly? So it's like natural. Is that possible? I'm interested in this stuff. I just don't know if I've got the enthusiasm anymore to do it, the energy that you need to physically do it. I think I have. I just don't feel it at the moment. My vibration's low. I just got to bring it up. I know I've done this many times. Just not practicing what I used to preach a lot of. Bit tired. But never give up, baby. Nice video. I like it. Just like AI, or has this been painstakingly done? I haven't got ultra wide now. I've just got I got a 1440p because that's available in it on the PS5. But I haven't really been able to use it because my Elgato broke and it's only 1080p. So my spare Elgato was a 1080p. I put my 1080p in, but obviously the monitor needs 1440p. So I try. Maybe if I get a PC that takes all these issues away, and I can just. I've got no excuses then. I can just. There's a game there I can try that. There's loads of games on PC. It was on PS5, and I wanted to play Valorant. I think it was. I wanted to try it when it was out, when it come out, and I couldn't play it because it went on console. Now it's on console, but it's too late now. The game's 2 years old. I was looking to run a YouTube channel off a game. You know, make part of my fun, my hobby, make me some money. And help people was obviously the most intention for me, but its black and white part is make money. Give your time to something in faith that you will earn some money out of it at some point. So yeah, I used to use. How many words are gone? I used to use YouTube for so many things. That's why I'm really connected with YouTube. But I am a bit pissed off. This is a bit fishy.
I know YouTube don't really care what you do on your videos as long as you're getting views. I'm not an idiot. Do you know what I mean? I don't expect to get shitloads of views because I don't put enough effort into my stream. But considering I got 1,160 subscribers, I should have the odd night where randomly these subscribers appear out of nowhere. Oh, I forgot I was subscribed to you. And it don't happen. It's always the same 10 people. And it's very fishy. I reckon people unsubscribe. I got no problem with that. That would make sense to me. Fine. It would wake me up and say, come on, sort your ass out. Stop swearing as much. Try not moan about your lag as much, just for the sake of your channel. Even though it's unfair and it's disgusting and it's frustrating as shit and it's really making you look like a bad player, take it on the fucking chin and keep going. That's what I used to be like. But no way. Give me if that makes sense. I have a rant now and again. Yeah, that's what I can't do because of the Elgato thing. So I need to get a PC. That's my final blockage. Once I get a PC, I have no more excuses. Then I can play. And then maybe I'll love a game again. Because I'm a bit worried I'm not going to love a game again. I really am. I feel massively cheated on by Apex. I really genuinely do. I feel stabbed in the back. I feel this isn't fair. This is very frustrating of me for me. I don't know if I can ever let myself connect with a game again. Weird. Or trust the game again. In a weird way. 144? Fucking hell. 3070 Ti. Yeah, I want to play it. I want a PC, but I don't want I don't want to spend the money on one. But it is a kind of blockage that's holding me back from saying I tried. I haven't tried until I played on PC, but I haven't got the energy to really put the effort into the game. Does that make sense? But if I just sat here and chilled out on a PC every night of the week, and there was no blockages on any game I could play, maybe I'll find a game. Maybe something would just randomly come out of nowhere that I love and enjoy. I want something that I get excited about in the day to look forward to play. That's what I want. That's the feeling I'm looking for. That makes sense? And then I can fill my day with stuff to reward myself later. It's how I am. I don't know if that's weird, but that's how I am. I really want that feeling. I want to look something to look forward to. I don't look forward to anything. I want to look forward to something. Where's the ever symbol? I'm a bit confused, people. Is it supposed to be placed? I don't know. I'm a bit confused. I ain't watching that. Fuck off. Keep your negative. Piss off. I want to listen to that next. I'm listening to that in a minute. I'm feeling it, baby.
Ooh, baby. Oh, I am, in a way, looking forward to. I'm not in a good place at the moment, but it'd be nice to have a PC and not have that problem with the fucking inputs, you know? And I could try these new devices out. You can't use it on console, a lot of this shit. Nice, I think. Well, I'm a bit worried I might not enjoy any games and it'd be a lot of money. I'm a little bit worried. Money in it. Money fucks you up a bit, doesn't it, sometimes? I have to do this, but money's a bit of a worry. Uh, fuck. Like this. I try this. I've forced myself now, and I've typed the fucking title up now, so I got to go on to Twitch. So I pushed myself in a corner. Now I got to fucking do it. Kabinski or Kabunski. Kabumski, I mean. That was the one. I don't know if I'm feeling it, but there's something. A bit nervy, but it's something. People, you need to subscribe, man.
Ugh. Xbox. Yeah, I want to get the little keyboard with a thumb thing. That's what I want to get. And I got no excuses then. I got what I think's the best, and then I can just. And they get. I believe age is just a number, but if you've got a 16-year-old or an 18-year-old playing with their reactions, with me being 50, there is going to be a slight delay there. I do believe. I'm not a fucking egotistical maniac. I think I'm going to struggle a bit. If I do that setup, I think it will make up for some of that delay time. Shit, man, that's hot. Shit, man, where's my flannel? What's the flannel gone? Shit. You do not to make fun. This is the weak one. There was I can't remember what it was called, but it was definitely hotter. Holy shit. I hate this word. Moderation is the key. Use L1 as a jump. One of me back, slide, stroke, crouch, and the other back for melee. Yeah, you gotta keep them fingers. Oh, sorry, those thumbs on the stick, baby. You should try coach players to change their buttons. They were so robotic. Oh no, it feels weird. Well, yeah, it's called a muscle memory. Just got to reprogram it. It's so hard to get him to do it. They just didn't want to do it. And that's why most people never played much better than anybody else because everybody was the same settings. Everybody was on default settings and everybody was a default player. Mm. I feel sorry for animals. Fucking figured out these things tasted like this. I'm not saying now. I'm going to say some of them, but it might have been negative. I don't want to say it. I was wary then. I don't need to say that. Shut the fuck up. Control yourself. Sometimes I get a bit emotional and I say shit and I think shit. That's why I've got 1,500 fucking privatized streams, baby. ideal what I'm eating, but I'm not totally destroying my keto diet. Um, I won't hate myself. Hate myself. I can pass the buck to something else. I can get rid of that negative, and I can concentrate on like figuring out. Well, okay, then right. Okay, this has happened. What are we gonna do? At the moment, I'm in a mood. Mood, baby. And I get forced near the corner, and then I just in the end I say, "Fuck it, trap me then," and I'll fight my way out. And that's where I am now. I think I have to go on to Twitch when I don't really want to, but fuck it, I just got to fight my way out and get used to it. Probably be right in about a month. Oh, oh. Right, whatever I just did then is gonna burn. My missus games to build her. Sorry, my missus games to. I built her a PC. That's good. I think you got to. Gaming's great. I think it's got a really bad fucking negative thing on it because it's much better than being a fucking couch potato. I'm telling you, man. Do you know what I mean? Anybody out there who puts down gaming and you're a couch potato, you need to shut the fuck up. Do you know what I mean? There's a true fucking story there. Well, that's good. We've got something in common. So she knows when you. It's a magnet, isn't it? To me, it's a healthy addiction unless you do not go outside and keep connected with the real world. Then you do have an addiction on the side of it's your life up, get your ass in gear. Because I've been there, man. Know somebody else who's been there too. They've ended up getting fucking hospitalized for it. Some people have such a shit real world, they go on the online world. I don't blame them. I used to like it, but since it's been back, this game, I hope it's just this game. I need to get a PC, then I can't blame nothing. Oh, it's console. Half of them are like 12 years old, 13-year olds, 14-year olds, 12-year olds, 11-year olds. You know what I mean? 16-year olds, 17-year olds. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I mean? So it's like, I need a league then, or I need to play this and that. Well, it's because there ain't push to talk. If there was push to talk, more people would talk because they wouldn't. Some people are playing, they don't want to over talk. But there was push to talk in the game, like on console, there's not. You know, I was making excuses all the time. Like, you know what I mean? I thought I'll get a fucking PC, and I got no more excuses. And then if I don't enjoy it or nothing happens, I can just say, well, I fucking tried and I got no woulda, shoulda, couldas. That's gonna fucking come back and haunt me. That's what I'm gonna do, baby. My only way out of this avenue. I ain't going back. Wasted me sauce here a bit. Holy poo poo it, Burnsy, Burnsy, Burnsy. I was working on my swearing 4 fucking years ago. And I just fucking swore. I just swore fucking 3 times now. Been pissed off too many times now. I can't help it. I just say shit now.
Fuck it. I feel like an animal. I just stripped that bone. I'm sick. Call myself fucking a nice person. I've just fucking got right between his fucking little bones, man. I'm disgusting. Yeah. You always regret it at the end, innit? When you're not constantly putting food's moving around, you're not really feeling the burn. Now it's burning. We got food stock again. Fucking stuff. My mentality now, if I ever get food stuff, I get it out. It's a little mini habit. It means I'm not using it every day. I should be using that fucking thing twice a day with 3 different sizes. I ain't doing it. But so say doing no carbs can help you reduce your tartar. If I remember watching some at once. Don't quote me on that one. Um, I got little memory banks of loads of things that are good for you that you wouldn't believe were good for you. Loads of shit. I fucking ground. That's why I want a fucking garden. I want to ground. I want to go out my fucking door and ground straight away. Not have to go to a park. Ooh, burning my tongue, baby. It doesn't taste like that parasite cleanse shit now. My tongue don't feel right though. There's definitely some multiple bloody tastes been on there tonight. It's a bit of a mangle of mess. But that hot stuff made it me not notice it, baby. My tongue's starting to get some life back. Starting to remember what used to be on there. I I will miss you when you're gone. Burning for ah fuck it. Fucking nightmare. Not gonna hide it anymore. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Brush your teeth, people. Look after them. Watch out for mouthwashes. Careful. Do some research. Because of my gum problem, I bought one just to try it for one bottle. My diet's quite good, so I'm not putting too much shit on my gums. My gums have been pretty good, but there's still damage there. And there's what do they call it? Bone loss underneath. So
There's a treatment I can have, but I genuinely believe I can grow my bones back just by taking the right diet to feed that as much as possible, and obviously believing in it. I genuinely do believe that. Well, I'm not trying to. I got other stuff I've been trying to do, and I'm getting close to maybe reverting back to something else or a mixture of two. There's no way in the last 3 days I have not been in a higher ketosis according to those strips. No fucking way. I've had one jelly on the night time. No of those keto chocolate bars, which I think was kicking my keto out a bit because I did the whole bloody bar. Um, I've even decreased my milk carb again a little bit. It was only last night I had that one small pack of crisps in the last 22 days. I don't think I was in a bad mood. I was in an angry mood. I was like, fuck it. I'm hungry. Why am I sitting here fighting this fucking thing when there's a packet of crisps there? Fuck it. Eat it. Regret it afterwards, but you're eating it. Oh, that's it. I was not in control of myself, man. Now I can't do it tonight. See that? It's a positive in this. I haven't got any more of it now. I can't do that again. Problem is, there's a chocolate bar hiding in there. But I've been alright with that one. I haven't wanted to do it. If I get in a mad mood, it might happen. I had to fight it off last night, I think. I was like, I'm fucking hungry. Fuck it. I was like, no. I was having this little argument with myself. No, you've ate the fucking crisps, you a bitch. You know what I mean? Fucking idiot. So I was like, all right, I fucked up a little bit. Let's not over fuck this up. Okay. And I'm here today now with just a chocolate bar in the cupboard. So it's just one battle tonight. I don't think it'd be a problem. I genuinely don't feel a worry about that at all. I love the fun, mate. I love the fun, and it is a little. Basically, you got a curved screen. You know what it's like to have the screen wrapped around you. I don't know what that's like, but I think gaming is that little. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. It's like a meditation, but you're in the game. You're not in your head anymore. You're in there. You know what I mean? And sometimes you get reality checked, and you know you're sat there, but you're not in it. You get more reality checked than you do being in it, but there is moments of being in it. You know what I mean? Forgetting who you are. Do you know what I mean? I reckon that's a good thing. Sadly, games aren't built that way anymore now. Everybody's kind of like getting torn apart a little bit. It should be like it used to be. Fucking brilliant. We used to talk to each other. Yeah, get on the PC. I always recommend that. If you're not going to be a serious gamer, don't bother with PC. If you're just a casual gamer, stay on console. But if you're going to be a serious gamer, get a PC. If you really want probably the best advantage, I would say, which I've not actually tried yet, which I can genuinely see is it, which I was already thinking was it 3, 4 years ago. Um, the controller thumbstick and the keyboard that way, and the mouse. No aim assist. I genuinely believe overall, all the games you play, the mouse will be the much more powerful input than the right analog stick of the aim assist. When you come to all the like extra bits, the long range shooting, the you know, what I mean, the head shooting, tactical nades, whatever it is, When you've only got games that are relying on close range, obviously that's not a major thing. Obviously that can be more aim assist friendly. I think I like the mouse. I don't like the keyboard. Get a PC, man. Is that the best graphics card? My son built me some the other day, and it's at a certain price, and it had a certain graphics card. Let me have a look at it. Much better than today. Is that? I don't get it. Here. RTX 4070. It was an okay graphics card. So it should be like pretty good for any game at the moment. So I haven't got no excuse, do you know what I mean? Not the best or something, but I'm gonna have enough frames to do what I want to do. I'm not interested in crazy high frames. I'm just interested in being able to do the fundamentals that you can do. So I can say I've tried everything. That's all. Sadly, it's a fucking like a grand. And I want the gaming input as well. So lucky enough, I come across that. I forget what it's called now. GSK thing. I don't know if it's any good, but it's only 50 quid. So I might try it. And I've tried a bit of everything that I wanted to try. And then figure out if I want to play a game again. Can I enjoy? It's not play a game. I think it's enjoy a game again. I want to enjoy a game again. I feel cheated. Genuinely. And it's made me hate games. And I don't want to feel that way. Never going to be a TV fan again. Might watch a movie. I'd like to watch a movie again. I'd like to enjoy a movie again. And a TV series. That kind of slightly interests me. One or two of them a year that you really look forward to. I kind of enjoyed that original Reacher one. I kind of enjoyed it. I was really bad at the time. And I kind of look forward to watching it. And I remember then, I was like, hang on. Never felt like this for a long time. I actually kind of look forward to watching episode 2. Or episode 3 or whatever it was. I would watch one, I think, at the end of the night. I wouldn't be greedy. You know what I mean? I'd stretch it out, but not be greedy, and it would be a treat. And I started looking forward to the next episode. Wanted to watch another one afterwards. You know what I mean? That draw. Oh, I felt like this for a while. Pepsi Max Cherry. My screen curve properly. It's so immersive. Yeah. My only blockage now. Once I try that, I got no excuses. I just got me then. Do I want to do it? Do I don't want to do it? It's the only way I'm ever going to figure out. I think it's a fucking grand. I got to get a mic yet as well. There's just ever something else I want to try as well. And it takes a mic. Fucking hell. A bit of money. And I probably have to re-buy games again as well. I only just evaluated that fucking yesterday. I already paid for PS5 and PS4 version of bloody Black Ops 6. Fuck. That's why I'm not playing that off the grid. There's no mouse and keyboard, and I think it's a mouse and keyboard game. And it was really a bit framey. And it's £11 a month, and I'm not gonna give them my money and make them think that it's working because it's not working. That's why I'm not paying. Because if the game's framing out and I can't use the input I want to use, I'm not going to play the game and I'm not going to pay it. Because I don't want you to get the impression that it's working. That's my mentality. Yeah, he said it was a good card. It gave me 120 frames on Warzone. Not that I want to play it, but I want to try the audio on PC because the PS5 audio, sorry, on Warzone is terrible. Fucking dreadful. It's hollow, empty. Ugh. Keep on. Ba-da, ba- 11. I woke up. It was I don't know what day it was, but I was like, oh, it's fucking 9:30. I've had a bit of a sleep. They put the fucking clocks back, didn't they, the bastards? So it was like 8:30 or something. Or it might have been I woke up at 8:30 and it was 7:30. I thought 8:30, that's almost 9. That's not bad. That's in the middle of it where I want to be. Oh, do me. And then they put the clocks back, the bastards. Uh, it was a kind of, oh, yeah. And then it was like, oh. It was a kind of push and pull one. Thought I'd share it. Don't know why. Like that one. Not actually. The audio quality's hollow. Somebody's recording their speakers. This one was 50, and it comes. I can't pick it up. The word read, don't you? Little board knobs to turn it down and put an echo on, reverb, which is pretty. When these buttons that make sounds, but I don't know how to get it to work. I'm not sure if it's going in with the board system. I think it's going from the PlayStation, but yeah, that will work. I don't know. I'm fucking confused. It's got much. That's it. Work. Well, that's that. I wear it. I used to wear it. I only used to break where I used to live. This I've moved does not have one controller break with one headset break. I did melt one of my controllers, but that's a complete and utter random ass accident. Left on the coffee plate, tea plate, sorry, tea plate. And I went out and I come back and it had been on the tea. I was lucky with it fucking, um, it was on the tea plate and it melted it. Melted my back. Well, melted it and melted a bit of my controller. I don't know what happened, but I just took the cover off because I had spare. I kept the spare bits because they're all the ones that broke. Um, and I fixed it. Never give up on controllers either. No. Best programming ever. Go on. Oh no, fuck that. No, 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 way too much energy for me. It's 10, it's 11, 11:33. I don't want to overwake up. I want to go and lie down and forget about this world for a few hours. And be on me now, when it's finally found. Slept a while last night as well, I think. Or I might have had two sleep. No, I had two sleep. I got a massive video to make. I just can't be fucked. I was going to do a weekly diary. Fuck knows, man. I got to be really enthusiastic. I got so many clips. What a dick. Should have thought this through. Weekly diary. Should have just done some minory moments. No, major moments. Not major, but went and seen England play. Bake the fucking cake. Whatever it's called. Brownie. And maybe do a little part of a video of me actually exercising so it doesn't look like I'm talking bullshit. Not allow it to be a regular thing. Same as taking the tablets and shit. Just to see. To show. Yeah, since my first time around could ever come between us. We must finally wake up. I'm dreaming. Like this. This, this, this has got some up. It's very calming. Or reassuring. I don't know what it is. I like it. Well, I think we broke our carb limit tonight. We had two alcohol frees. The dickheads put breadcrumbs on my chicken. I gotta make sure that Twitch is working, man. Put myself in a corner now. Gotta change, baby. Boom. I put a proper title in there, didn't I? And why? Oh, I don't get any views. You know how bullshit YouTube is. Question marks immediately, and people are like, Magnus, what is this my last stream? On YouTube, and why? Why would he stop streaming on YouTube? What's he gonna do? And he's gonna say why. That should get views. The title alone. I'm playing the people's interest, magnetic pull, whatever it is. I don't know. Well, I want to watch that. What is that about? I need to know. I need to know. Whatever that is. Pop in title to see what it does. I'm experimenting. Not so much. I would do this. I don't want to do this. I'd rather just be quiet. Finally get somewhere with a grind. I got no problem with grinding. Learning how to do things instead of knowing how to do everything and being amazing at everything.
I'm pretty. I'm good at a lot of things, but I'm not. I'm not been known to be great at anything due to a lack of belief or whatever. I think I got a belief now. Just a bit tired now. You know what I mean? So never give up. This song really makes me feel different. But I'm off B. I don't know if you're there because my chat. I just checked my own chat to see if you were here. It looks like it's just me, and my Streamlamp one says 0, but sometimes it can say 2 on there, and there's no one on here. So I don't know. I get a bit confused. It's very delayed, the Streamlabs one. So very nice chatting to you. It's very nice to talk to somebody. This is rare to see somebody new. See, we'll test out YouTube now. That's what I'm doing. Put myself in a corner. That means I gotta go to Twitch. That means tomorrow I have to fucking test Twitch, and I have to log in to Twitch on a browser. And if I don't do it, I won't be streaming because I can't go against what I've said now. Put myself in a corner. This is what I do, people. This is what I do. This is what changes me. I haven't got my light on behind me. Oh well, people. It's been great being here tonight. Forgive the title. A little bit clickbaity, a little bit honest, a little bit over emotional. See you later, mate. Nice chatting. No. Twitch tomorrow. If I don't, that means I can't come on. It means I got to watch bloody YouTube. Oh no. No. I don't mind it. Some nights it's just getting too much. I need a break. That's why I need a game. That's like a 4 hour break a night, no YouTube. So that's I might enjoy it at the end of the night. Moderation is the key. I hate that word. It's true. It is what it is. I hate that word as well. But it is true. It doesn't have to be true all the time. You can do things differently. Things can change. Do. But usually you have to do something, don't you? So let's do it tonight by getting off and going to watch some on YouTube in the other room, but dining room in a relaxing state. See you later, B. Nice chatting to you. See you later.